Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 7. I don't think this is going to be episode 27. This should just be a filler. This should be more talking than fighting, I would hope. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so I tried going live to play Star Tropics. Welcome back, man of many names. And, I can't go live. So all I've done was what I did was auto wizard my OBS to see if that would fix it, and then I just changed games. I was totally ready to play Star Tropics, and now that I'm gone live, I don't seem to be dropping any frames. So I think Fate and Destiny wants me to play Tekken 7. So the last time I played Tekken 7, I had 260 hours in. And it seems I have still 260 hours in. I don't round the minutes, but we still have 260 hours in, which means I haven't played at all. Yes, I have not played. This is Welcome to the King of Iron. It's not that I'm like ready to retire this game, because I'm not truly ready to retire this game. But there's to fight the AI now. Oh, is that his Tekken 6 uniform? Yeah, uniform? Outfit and uniform. Outform. So yeah, I don't know. This is everything's all messed up. I'll just have to word it honestly. I was ready to play a NES game. I think it was going to be an adventure game. I think I was going to be, I was going to like it. I really think I was. And then like everything just broke and I'm like, okay, well, I have things to talk about. Okay, I just gotta wait just a little longer. Oh, too fast. What a waste. Anyway, just testing some of my timing. So let's just talk since tonight's gonna be more chill than anything. Minus Star Tropics, since that's now a finished topic. Oh wow, that has that much range? I didn't realize I had so much range. Whew, okay. I was going to be finished in anime, but I watched 12 episodes basically. And there was a special, so I will be done watching anime tonight. That'll never happen in a fight, but the third hit might hit them. So you think I was talking about the stream? Yeah, I mean, what else would you be talking about other than me? Yeah, anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm just testing out things. Testing out new things. Ooh, so my... Cool. I still have... So, this is the weirdest thing. I know, like, you're supposed to, like, forget things. Just 2 hours till your bedtime. Or 3. Hopefully 3. Because I don't even know if I'll be live streaming that long. Because there's nothing for me to do in Tekken 7, okay? There really isn't. All I can do is practice my combos, which clearly at any time, I can do my wall carry. Okay, like, I haven't forgotten how to wall carry. That's the thing I practiced on the most. But what the problem is that I forget all the little moves, like that, and this, and this. You know, stuff like that I would forget about in a fight. And I would just default back to, against the AI, like, this is all you need. Right, so that's way harder to do, isn't it? Oh, I got it. So, other than the timing, that's the hardest one to do. Everything else is just... All the other launches work too well. It just gets stronger and stronger from there. Is there a... Ooh, too fast, too fast. I don't know if I can do that though. I don't know if that's an actual combo. I know I can launch and then pick you up with my rhythm dance. Remember I said I couldn't do my rhythm dance? Yeah, I can do it when I don't practice. when I don't even try. So yeah. Maybe I should go through some things. Either way, we're still a ways away from all my movies, and my movies are watched, all my movie games. The games that I want to get to live stream them. The movies are watched. we just gotta get them. My movie games, I'm gonna call them. So I'm still gonna be doing NES games for a while until people stop me, and then I'm gonna be like, ah, great. One step back. Yeah, the problem is You gotta be one step back. It's too far, and this one's gonna also be one step back, huh? Ah, the combo dropped. Yep, so you gotta be one step back for those two. I have everything written down back again. It's kind of like not organized. I just wrote down one full combo, and then I just did the starters. And if there's different enders, I don't even do the different enders. That my wall finisher is that. I know at a wall I can do that, or I can do a few things at the wall. Oh yeah, I can do that at the wall too, if you want to flip people over. But yeah, so just the down, forward, to back. That is actually difficult to time too, isn't it? So, not only is that way harder to do, but it's way weaker. This is my weakest combo. It's got decent carry. It's either from half or one step back for most of them. While this one's like one step back for almost all of them, right? And this one's more damage. It's 2 more damage to everything. Yeah, 79, 81, 83, 85, 84, 86, 86, 88, and 93, 95. So yeah, this back 1 to the 1, 2, 3, 4 combo, is the weakest one I could think of. Hey Flowers, welcome back. My Star Tropics didn't work, so here I am chatting and talking. I now got to tease. Go for it. Ooh, that was forward, forward, forward 3, 4, by the way. Yeah, just like from point blank. Point blank, forward, forward, forward too. Yeah. I still got like the weird difficult things to do. Like that's difficult to do if you have a character who has to do a from running attack. See if you can do it from point blank. You're missing some things. I think it looks like a winky smiley face, but sideways. I don't know what you're typing until you type it out in full things, not half emojis. Difficult, but the strongest. So yeah, the strongest is still wall standing 1, 2, 3. Who would have thought? The less buttons is still that. Your last episode is no longer the last. Your last episode, well, this is probably not gonna go into episode 27 in Tekken. This is probably gonna go into like the demos and stuff. I'm just seeing what else I could do. So what else do I have written down here? A no wall while standing 2. Ooh, right. So this is what I kept forgetting. It's 71 damage. I did 70 because I hit a wall, but it's 71 damage. With no wall. Is there a stronger thing I can do? Cool. Because that's too close to the wall. Is there nothing better than that? I'm curious, because I have nothing written down for this. While standing 2, I feel like it's too many buttons, right? Stand and approach. Oops. Can you tell it's been a while? This is the move I've been hitting flowers with. That was it. Wow, really? 2 steps back? Oh my goodness, okay. I think that gotta be in my unique combos, right? I see you have Steve there. Well, I mean, I want to practice against him since I might have to fight him in the future. In my Tekken 8 future. I'm hoping we really don't have to wait 10 years to play Tekken 8. Like, after it comes out 10 years. Or 15 years. How long was Tekken? Tekken 8 was out in 2015. I waited 7 or 8 years to get Tekken 7. Yeah, so I don't want to wait 7 or 8 years to play Tekken 8. That's just way too long. Jin and Paul on 8? Jin. Oh, I mean, if every character plays... No, see, Jin's still going to be complicated. Jin still has to be complicated. If you're playing on the assisted mode, yes, you can play as anybody. But you're not going to play on assisted mode. You're going to play with the actual character. I cannot fathom Jin. I cannot get his wall carry. I can't get his parry. Well, I mean, I got his parry down a little bit, but it's such a risk. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see wall standing 2, 3 + 4, 3. Let me copy this. Because I don't believe I've... Okay, I do have it down in my unique. Wait a minute. It's up above. It's up above. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see it. I somehow scrolled right over it. So I do have the combos written just up above it, actually. I can actually do this one from half. Like, I can actually do a wall standing 2 from half. Now very difficult. Oh, it's back 2-4, not down back. Oh, I did the wrong attack. That was me. It's probably because I walked or he stepped back. That's probably what threw it off. Yeah. This one's a very difficult combo. But I kind of made this one up. I kind of made it up because it's so tight. It's so technical. You gotta get there. Oh, you gotta get there really quickly. And if you don't do it perfect, well, or almost perfect. Oops. I thought I hit back, but I didn't. Anyway, I don't need to practice this. The combo is 1 damage weaker than the easier one. You just have to be 1 step back or 2. While the no wall one just does 71 damage, so I can just fire that off anywhere. But yeah, if Tekken 8 is still like Tekken 7 Flowers, you are not a Jin character. And if you are trying to learn Jin from beginning, you're gonna have to start playing Tekken 7 Jin now, and in 2 or 3 years you might be as good as your Paul. Again, the character doesn't make you a better fighter. Oh, I saw the gameplay too. I saw all of it too. But Jin is beyond complicated. You have to think like a Jin player. I didn't get that you were a Jin player at all. It takes a mastermind to handle Jin. I think in your old age, you had your birthday recently? Yeah, in your old age, you've gotten crazier. If you're thinking you're gonna be playing as Jin. Sass back confirmed. Down 1 + 2 while standing 2. Down 1 + 2. What in the world is this? Oh. So Steve, you're... Oh, Steve is taking a step forward. No wonder my moves are not hitting, because Steve was taking a step forward. Back 3 + 4. Gotta be close. So I don't think I should do that combo. I mean, it's pretty nice, right? It's 87, it's less than half of your health gone. But, Flowers, you gotta close your ears. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it then, no. Because Flowers will listen to it, but there's a better move I can do. But it's a lot less damage. It's a lot less damage, but, because I don't need to do a combo off of every single thing I can do. All of these combos was like, yeah, I guess I can do it, but I don't have to. When there already is things that I can do. Again, that was... The only way this combo works is if I'm this close. If I'm back here, it doesn't work. So, like, why? Why that combo? I would delete it, but I'm just keeping everything there because I'd eventually say, are you implying that Flowers might actually be crazy old Morse? Well, crazy? Morse or Maurice? My bad. Maurice. Flowers is their own kind of crazy if they're thinking about playing Jin. Interesting. I can't. Oh, right. I guess I can't. I guess I can't do... I can't... Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Oh, you get launched way further than I thought. Anyway. Well, yeah, but all the characters feel awesome in Tekken Tag. Did you see what I did with Asuka in Tekken Tag? Like, yeah, no. You gotta play Tekken 7 and play as Jin. It's a reference, I don't actually know. I know that some people call me Maurice. Good luck getting that reference. Something I've never done. It's a 180 flip, but it's so dangerous. We love references. Wait. Oh. I thought Steve had a different stance and I couldn't hit him. That would have been crazy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna change up that combo. The back 3-4 combo is a terrible idea. This one's at least really easy to do. Oops. Well. And I gotta be one step back, by the way. Yeah, I know I'm too close. These are all very long range stuff. Everything's like one step back or more. But yeah, I think I might change up my back 3-4 combo. If you don't have to move for this combo. So the combo I got Flowers with way too much. Wow, so I waited that long and I still picked it up. So, is this one step? Oh, this is one from half. This is from half. Why? Oh, maybe Steve lands a bit weird. This might not work on Steve very well. And one step in. Oh, because it's the 1-3-4 thing. I am so rusty. I know So Long Space Cowboy. So why is Steve getting up? Picked him twice with the Magic 4. that was cool, but still so weak, right? It's only 80 damage. The other combo does 87 damage, so why would you do that one? Yeah, it's like if you're close to the wall, why would you lose 7 damage? Right? It's the song I can't remember. Some people call them a space cowboy. I'm not too sure about that one. I know some people call me Maurice. That's a song. And so long, space cowboy is a line that someone kept saying that I had to reply back to. That was a long time ago. What other combo did I get flowers with? Oh yeah, the good one. 2 force combos. Why did I don't know why I didn't want to do the combo. Maybe because I... And that's half of your life gone. Awesome. 88 is half of your life, I believe, isn't it? Or is it 87.5? Either way, 88 I believe is the number. That's half life gone forced. That's a forced one. That means if you're blocking too much, I can just rip that one out. Rip this one out. I can do 2 things that Asuka cannot do. This is why I'm liking her more than Asuka. For those 2 moves alone, I know they're dangerous, but Flowers doesn't block lows, so... Until the day Flowers finally starts blocking lows, then I could finally start doing the thing I've always wanted to do with Asuka, and now Alisa. But sadly, it's been so long to do when people block lows do this, that I've probably lost all of my talent in doing that. Yeah, exactly. It's all Flowers' fault for why I'm rusty on how to fight people. Because Flowers never blocks any lows, and then I could not pull off moves like this when Flowers blocks low. Because that's a 64, Flowers is thinking I'm going low. That's right. It's all Flowers' fault. I'm not gonna keep practicing my rage combos, because you gotta do 3 steps back. Or I could just go to another stage, and then I don't have to keep doing any of the steps back to get the wall combo. But yeah, 84 damage, 85 damage, 103 damage. Oh, I don't have this one done. Oh. That's 103 with the wall. That doesn't count. No. I was reading the no wall stuff. It was 84, 85, and then basically it's probably an 87 with no wall, but I don't have the no wall thingy. Maybe I should try it. You know what? Let's go to stage select and see if I can do these wall rage stuff. Let's make it bright. I want a bright screen. So yeah, I don't know what happened. I went live. Oh no, I dropped a little bit more frames. That means I am still having internet problems, but I only dropped 184, which is fine to drop. But when I went live twice, I constantly dropped frames and was buffering so bad that when I stopped my live stream, it still kept going. Player rage on. That's all I need. So, should I do them all in order, my rage combos? Is it just to get some practice in? Let's do it. The first one is a 3-step back, 84 damage with a wall finisher, 104. It's a forward 2-3, so it's a wall finisher that a rage that I never do, because Flowers also never gets me down this low on HP. That we're still fighting. It's either when you get the low HP you're dead, or I never get there, right? It's one of the two. We don't both get the low HP, and now we gotta worry about the rage. But these are the starting off rage combos, because forward 2+3 is my start. I don't know why I don't have forward 2+3 rage. That's interesting that my Alisa does not have what's supposed to be written down. Weird. I guess I gotta continue to fix up my my combos. Forward 2+3, forward dash while standing 1 2 3. So it's my normal combo. I dropped it. I'm going way too fast. Okay, slow it down. Still dropped. Ooh, okay. I know I'm rusty, but and I know this is gonna be difficult too. And then the wall finisher. So cool. Done. That one was done. No, there's no wall finisher to follow up on, so forward 2 plus 3, 3 plus 4, 3. Oh, that combo. Oh, interesting. Wow, okay. So yeah, they have to hit the wall at that point. Back 3 plus 4 because I'm pretty sure I can't follow up with that 3 plus 4 whatchamacallit maneuver. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, the back 4-4 they'll hit the wall and then I dash in into 1 1 2 1 2 1. My goodness. Back 3 plus 4. 1 2 1 3 plus 4. That's better. I had a 2 there and it looks really weird. There you go. It was broken. All right, let's try to get this no wall damage thing. I need to see how many hits and how much damage it is with no wall. It's a wall standing 2. Oof, okay, that's it, everybody. Ten hits, 83. Okay, that was crazy. It's either 10 hits and then they wall splat, and it's 11 hits if they hit the wall. 10 hits, 83 damage though. Wall finisher. Oh, I don't have the hits for the wall finisher either. Ah, it's fine. That means I have to do 6 steps back for this one to get that one, but at least I got the 10 hits, 83 damage. That one's kind of almost done. I don't think we'll fight. I don't know. Who is man of many names talking to? Oh, am I now starting to buffer? This is why I didn't go live with a real game tonight. Yeah, all right, I'm starting to buffer now. So yeah, hooray! I called it. My internet's been acting super strange tonight. I keep dropping upload, and I don't know why I'm dropping uploads, but it's being bizarre. So I'll just drop down to 5,000. Okay, dropping into 5,000 means I could still stream without buffering. Weird. Yeah, again, so this was happening at the beginning. It took a half an hour for that to happen. My internet is struggling. Hence this game. Hence Internnet. What was my answer? I had a question, not an answer. Who was man of many names talking to? You or me? Let me do some more combos now that my internet's stopped freaking out. This one's a 5-step back. Oh, this one's gonna be super difficult. Down forward 2. Oh, this is a weak one. Why even have this? This is silly. Why would I do that one when I could do a normal up forward 4 one? I'm gonna delete it because not only is it 93, which is incredibly weak. Gone. It's gone. I've already deleted it. It's so silly to have a 5-step back weak damage when I could do another 5-step back and do way more damage, and it's a real, like, combo. Ooh. Why am I doing that? This combo is weak as well. This combo is going to be weak as well. Why am I doing back ones? Is it because... It was 74. It was 74, right? Let's do this one now. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, that actually is stronger. Doing that back one is stronger than the wall standing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but is this stronger? I don't know what else to do there. Let me see here. It was 77. Okay. Me either. Sleep deprivation is not fun, but I'm so chill right now. The 2 days of near constant panic. I'm so glad it's over. Well, I'm glad whatever you're going through is done. And I understand now why you play as Elisa. Oh, have you noticed that I could combo, do my rage combo and keep comboing? Did you just now realize that? Do you know why I've been waiting to fight you for so long, and then when I fought you, it was like I had way too long of a break and I wasn't any good. And then you finally got to where I wanted to get you, and then you dropped down, and now it's gone crazy. But yeah, she could rage combo and continue off of it, or I could combo and then range combo in the middle of it. What am I doing? Why can't I do while standing 1, 2, 3, 4? Or 3? Yeah, okay, I have to do that. Maybe that back one is actually stronger. Who would have thought that the back one is the one that continues this combo? I haven't. I haven't improved at all. Just too late. The timing is pretty tight on that, I guess. So if I would have hit you with that, with 6 steps back, that is 103 damage. It's not too bad, but the timing of forward dash and getting that rage, you got to be close to rage, and then you just got to do a little bit of a dash and back 4-4 right away. Buffer? No. 1182. From what I can tell, no. No, yeah. Let me write down the old internet memes. There you go. Old internet stuff. There you go. Cool. Let me see what else is to do here. 1 + 2. Okay, so these are all the same combos. It's just different starters. I gotta fix that. Oh, okay. No, now it's me. I'm looking down and it's just like freaking out. Okay. When I looked down, no stuff was dropping. Fixed maybe. 1641 is what I'm at now. Yeah, can you tell why I've gone and done this game tonight instead of a real game? I'm trying my best indeed. Where am I at? So all of these are the same. Why did I do this? This is the same. Which is the one that I deleted? Down, forward 2, wall standing 2, up, forward. All of these are all the same. Oh. Foolish boy. Okay. I wrote them all down separately and they're not. This is a down, back, 1, 2. Okay, that is 101 damage. That one can be done. It's still the same thingy, but oh, that's with a wall finisher too, by the way. Yeah, it's all the same combos. Wall-to-wall rage combo. Oh, remember my wall-to-wall rage combo? And I can't get the damage because no stage is big enough? Remember this thing that I made up? It's so... There's 3 stages where this combo drops. The forward run back one. The back one misses. The 4 misses. Or the forward dash rage misses. It's so many things can go wrong with this combo. But if somebody did this in a tournament, someone's gonna freak out. I was supposed to rage there. I was supposed to rage there. Oh my goodness. The best thing about this is that I knew I missed. I wasn't close enough. Why? I am right where I need to be. Too far, too far. The timing, again, back 1. Now the 4. It just keeps on going. So that back, do you know we just traveled more than a 27 by 27 stage? That back 4-4 launched you over the wall on a 27 by 27 stage. I just pulled it off. But the timing is so tight. I wish there was an easier combo. But yeah, after the back 4-4, you fly a very long distance, you hit the wall, and you just do your normal wall finisher that you always do. And my guesstimation is that this is 111 damage. That's my guess of this damage. But I don't know. I've never. I don't have a stage in this free-to-play Tekken 7. There's not a stage for this combo. I might have to like duck down somewhere on like the DLC stages and then try to get that long, or the beach stage. That one might be long enough. That 32 by 32 or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, what a riot. I made up, I guess I made it up. I mean, it's just the normal, it's the down back 1-3 combos, but I added that and then I added a rage to it. Like, it's not made up. I mean, all of those moves are in this game. I just don't know if anyone ever put it together. I put it together and pulled it off. This has no damage, no wall finisher damage. Down back 1-4. What in the world is this about? Hits 89. Okay, I don't have any of these written down. 10 hits, 89 damage. It might be 90 damage if we bump into the wall. Okay. And I can't get the wall finisher damage because I don't know. And this down back 1-4. I don't even know how many steps it is either. What happened to all of my stuff? I think I might know what happened. I might have deleted everything. And then this is the second copy of everything that I had, and I didn't have all the information. I saved it on the top information, the one that I deleted, and I didn't copy it on the bottom one. Great. 6 steps back again, while standing 2. Oh, the combo that I never know what to do with. Go faster than that. Ooh, how difficult is this combo? The combo you never see me do. Wow, this is not hitting at all. Wait, how did I? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I was like, how did I get chainsaws out there? This is crazy. I think it's too many hits. I think it's already too many hits. Because it's missing every time. That one was pretty close. The hidden punch that's not written in anybody's combo list, but it's a move in Tekken 7. It's a move that makes people twirl when you hit them if you launch them. Why does this move exist? Why does that punch exist if it's not written down? Why? Oh, this one's beyond difficult. Why don't I just write down difficult, shall I? There you go. Difficult. Yes, it is. I can't pull it off when I'm rusty, so that means I won't be able to pull it off. Just too late. I need to get right at the end, but I don't know, and maybe it doesn't work on Steve. It might not work on the Steve architects. It's anything's possible. That's the one thing I want Tekken to remove is body types. That it'll work on Steve, but not work on Paul. But it'll work on Xiao Yu, but it won't work on the bears. Why? Just remove that and let everyone be hit by the moves, and then we won't have any like weird wall bounces and weird people flying through people. Remember that thing that I said that I could fly through characters if I do the thingy and I could clip through anybody? Yeah, I showed you how I could cut through anybody in this game with Elisa. Eventually I figured it out later on in that episode how to cut through anybody, and I literally do my chainsaws and I cut through you, as in I'm not over here missing you. I go through you. There's a lot of weird things like that still in Tekken 7 that people never mention. What is my no wall one? Am I not into my wall rages still? Rage. Back 1+2? Really? Oh, hold forward to step in. I didn't see that. Ah, this is weird. This is a weird combo. I clearly made that up. This is not a real combo. Nobody used that in tournaments, please. I made it up. It's my guaranteed hit combo. And by the way, I think guaranteed hits work with. Yeah. Ooh, does that not work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with that combo. Oh, that is so much better and stronger. The rocket? Yeah, I love the rocket. Did you know how many times I've hit you with the rocket flowers? I think it's 0 times. 0. I hit Mal with it because I figured it out, and then I forgot about it. It's the stomp move that Heihachi has, and a few other people have a stomp move. Well, that's her stomp move. But I never use it. How often do I actually get a chance to hit you, and then I'm supposed to follow up with that move? Now, there's a few times when I'm supposed to fire it off. There's a few guaranteed hits. Oh, that actually hit you with that? No way. Was it our very first fights when I knew about it? And at any time after our very first fights did I forget about it? Because I don't remember ever firing that off on you. Yeah, okay, that was probably it. But I know I hit Mal with it. Guaranteed I hit Mal with it. I got him to the wall and I just kept rocketing him because I knew he was just gonna keep getting up normally by hitting a button or hitting left or right or anything like that. That's just gonna get him to eat a rocket every time until he finally got up with a block. Which was a different type of buttons you gotta hit. Counter games, I'm not gonna worry about countering. Counter is back 4. And then at the wall, it's 87 damage, right? I can do that, or I can just hit you with a counter. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's 67 damage. A move that Flowers never lets me do. $67 damage with a wall 87. It's less than half health. It's 1 less damage, or 0.5 of a damage of half health. But that's a counter hit. But Flowers never lets me fly in. And I know I'm supposed to fly in from like this far. Flowers and I never allows me to be this far. Flowers always runs in because Flowers wants to get in close, so I'll never be at this point where I can do this. Right? I'll never be able to do these moves. From so far away I can attack, but Flowers never allows this to happen. You see how far back I attacked? I was about here when I hit triangle. But Flowers always runs in! So I can't ever do all these cool counter hits, because I know they exist, but they never work. Flowers, I did get you with this one. Because I again, you keep thinking I'm winding up all the time. No. There's a few hidden properties that you've never allowed to have happen because you don't block low. But if you do start blocking low, I will then be changing up the attack to not this, which is 2 spins or 3 spins. It's 2 spins. If I don't spin, if I spin once, not twice, it's not a trip. It's not a knockdown. But there's a counter hit to that, so I want you to think I'm going low. But then I'm just gonna fire that off and then let it go and stop and then go on my block again, and then I'm good to go. You're not playing as Kazuya, so I don't have to worry about you punishing me from that with like a launch. You're Kazuya, I might have to second guess that move. You're playing as Paul. You can probably hit me with a move that'll do some damage, but you're not gonna take me to the wall and do 90 damage, 80 damage. And I don't know if you can punish this move, the wind-up one, or the normal one, but there's 2 different takes onto it. And by the way, you never stopped blocking low, so once you do, I'll start doing this. Or... yeah, so it's a high. I want you to start blocking low, because that's a mid. That's a mid. That's a mid. I want you to block low so badly. All my mids could go into launches or whatchamacallits. Ooh, that's really difficult to do. Yeah, guaranteed 54 more damage. So yeah, I know you have all these plans, and then when you fight me, they don't happen, so I'm not really worrying about your plans. I'm gonna say that with full confidence. Why did I plug in my controller? No, I don't know why I plugged in my controller. That was so weird. I just randomly plugged it in. It's just a habit, I guess. Alright. I randomly plugged it in. 1, 2, 2, counter hit, down 3. Oh, I got Flowers with this once, but I never know what to do. Oh. So again, from half, I could wall combo you from that, or if there's no wall, down forward. Oh, okay. It's not. It's way easier than I thought. That's supposed to do 66 damage. What did I do wrong? Ah, you can't do that one. Okay. So why was that 62 and not 66? That is strange. I know that this does 66 damage. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Oh my goodness, I had rage on. 62 damage. Okay. I was like, something's weird. I know I wrote this down. That means these might be incorrect. 62 damage or 63 damage. Well, it might be less damage now. Nope, that's 63 damage I could pull off. That's interesting. Most of Alisa's no wall stuff is stronger than her wall combos without a wall finisher. That one might not be okay now. Now that I took off the rage off of it, and I was like, why are you not 66 damage? Anyway, 3 steps in. But with... So, this one better be 61 damage. Counter hit 4. Okay. Or, with no wall, this should be stronger. It's 66. 61 to 66, so that no wall is more stronger than a wall combo without a wall. Again, the wall finisher ups it to 81, but if you don't have it, like, that changes everything. So yeah, most of Alisa's no wall thing, which is the punch to this, is stronger than most of her other stuff, which is interesting because Asuka, I don't think follows that rule. Asuka without a wall finisher is absolutely no damage, surprisingly. Counter hit while standing. Oh, Flowers will never allow this to happen as well. Oh, I got a dash, do I? Ooh. I could have done a punch as well. That did less damage than my without the punch. I don't know what's going on, but it's acting very strange. Maybe I don't need to throw the punch in. That was 64 damage. Wait a minute. Does throwing a punch make it weaker? That was 64. I'm gonna do 6. Oh, wait a minute. Back up. I know what I'm doing wrong. Back up. Back up? Am I doing this one wrong? Let me see here. I may... Ah, that's why it didn't do 66 damage. I was looking at the wrong combo. It does do 66 damage. It is stronger. No, Flowers. No, you're not allowed to. I realized why my combos are not doing more damage than they're supposed to. It's weird that I put on my rage and it did exactly 66 damage, but I was doing the wrong combo anyway. So I deleted numbers for no reason. Okay. That's fine. No! Wait a minute. I know what time. It's the weekend, Flowers. You can stay up late. Nice try. You're all grown up. You're 1 year older. You could stay up later. It's technically, this is not a real episode. It's Friday night. It's weekend time. You're not doing anything. I can't believe it. Okay, so is this different though? That's 66 damage as well. That's equals 66 damage. Awesome. Okay, with that one was 61. So this one only 62 damage. Oh right, because it's a thingy that's a weird counter hit thingy. Yeah, that one's will probably never happen. Why me? Why me? Why am I hitting 2 and not 1? I'm dropping the combo. Forget it. I don't need to do that one anyway. All flowers will never allow me to do that. And every time I start spinning by accident, I get smacked in the face or kicked in the head. So, because I want the while standing 1. And I do while someone 1, 2, 3, and the combo just goes hot, and I'm like, what? And then I get punched in the face. So yeah, that'll never work. With creating and punish combos, use more back 1. I've remembered it in one of the fights near the end, and I did a perfect back 1, back up, whiffed, flowers whiffed, and then followed up with a beautiful combo. To the wall. I forget how much damage that combo is, but I believe it's over half your life. Spinny is bad when you do not mean to do it. So, flowers. This is a 50-50 mix-up. Mid. A trip. A low trip. You have to guess, but I'm never ready to spin. It's very good to just spin and figure something out, but when you're trying to do a thing, mid and low trip indeed. It's not bad. It's actually not bad to do. And some people just wait for something to happen, to which then you can cancel. Okay, so now this happens, flowers. And you're like, wait, what? Now you're canceling? Yeah, I can also cancel into grab, or I could cancel into. Oh wow, am I that rusty? You know what I mean? I could now hit you, I could cancel into another attack. Thus throwing you off and more mind games happen. I'm never ready to spin. It's my fault that this move isn't good and I don't use it a lot on you. Because if you have to keep guessing what's going to happen, eventually I'm going to hit you. There's no way you can block every 50-50 in Tekken 7. No one can. Not even I. So yeah, that's why it's a really good move. Just when you're not ready for it, the panic sets in and you're like, why am I spinning? And at that point, you can just be like, haha! It's just like, oh man, why am I spinning? So yeah, anyway. My best combos for whiff punishes. Do you know how many times Flowers has whiffed in front of my face? That's right, smelly whiffs by Flowers. And I've never once did this. I've never once did this. Why? Because I'm beyond rusty. Beyond rusty. Asuka cannot do that, by the way. No, Asuka cannot do this. Asuka will never be able to dream to do punches that good. Her one jab is the worst in all of Tekken 7. Everybody knows Asuka has the worst one punch in the game. And guess what? One punch, everyone else has like combos from that and stuff to do with these one punches. Asuka? No. She goes into the negative and loses her turn instantly. It's so difficult. Oh, it's not fair. Why is Asuka the one that I'm good with? That she's so bad. She's so many negatives. Normally she's safe, but she still goes into a lot of negatives, losing turns. Every turn. It's never her turn, and she has to steal it back by hitting crazy buttons. crazy unsafe to do unless you are a countering goat. Yeah, I sleep before you can't. Oh, well then, how about you can't and stay for another 2.5 more hours? Because I think I'm like really late, aren't I? You might as well stay up with me. Why, do you want to fight me in Tekken 7 right now? You want to turn on Tekken 7 and fight? Huh? While I'm still learning what I can even do? How rude. Well, I mean, if you do the whiff combo, if you do the whiff punish, the back 4-4, and you get a wall, you can do my normal finisher and do 84 damage. Almost half your life is gone by one accidental whiff. Yeah, crazy. I know Asuka has an incredible whiff punish. The forward 2 is a wonderful uppercut. But, yeah, I don't know how often you're going forward. Tempting. Tempting indeed. You'll be sleepy flower fight. Come on. Choose Steve. I haven't even had a chance to fight against Steve. And beat me up. Come on. And bring out your Jin too. Bring out your Jin and show me your Jin powers while I'm still learning to get back on my feet with Asuka, and I've never been playing as Asuka, with Elisa as well. Unique combos, down back 1-3. At the wall does 70 damage at the wall, okay. All of these are down back 3s. I'll try for 30. Oh, you actually are gonna go for it? I was actually really expecting you to be like, nah, I'm going to bed, good night. I'm like, oh, okay. That's wrong button. I was actually expecting you to say that. Oh no! Okay. Who are you playing as? You need to tell me. Oh, my internet's bad. My internet's actually shot tonight though. No, do we need download for fighting or upload? Area, any, language, quality, any, 2 rounds, time limit. Sure, maximum participants. I haven't even gone through my moves yet. Do I even have internet? Flowers is usually like really far down normally. I can't believe you said yes. I'm like still going through. I don't need to do any of my down back 3s. Destructive form. I try to hit flowers with destructive form. If I could hit flowers with 1 destructive form, forward 1+2, I can do my cool thingy. And I hit flowers with the other thingy, and I couldn't remember how to do it right. I'm seeing them all now. Man, how embarrassing. Back 1+2. Ah, there it is. It's 6. Yeah, it's these combos here that I couldn't figure out how to do. I hit flowers with them. Look at flowers. Half signal? I have internet's dying on me. Just warming up. I agree. Practice and training.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament, Asuka Kazama.
I'll pick the one that I have not played as in a long time. My main character, even in Tekken 7, is saying my main character is now Elisa. I've played more matches and won more fights with my Elisa than I have with my Asuka. Asuka is now second character. And if you can beat Asuka soundly, then we swap to Elisa girl, and then Elisa girl.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're closing your eyes and fighting me? Oh, you know that my Asuka has Mishima Buster moves, right? My down back one too. It kind of cuts through a lot of moves. What does Jin do? He has a beautiful, like, does he have the 6-hit combo or is it the devil Jin?
Round 1. Fight.
I was almost full health there.
Fight. KO. You win.
Ooh, well. You can choose when to give up, Flowers. You can choose to run away at any time. You didn't even make me lose 10% of my health. Oh, you're still learning Jin, I see. That low was a bit tricky though, and you hit me with a perfect counter. No follow-ups. No follow-ups on counters. Let's see what else Jin can do. I like that low. Oh, am I buffering? No, I'm not. Okay.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Kinda figure you're gonna block.
Round 2. Fight.
I got down to half life that time. Ooh. You got me down to half that time at least. I mean, my Asuka has no punches to counter you, and I dropped 2 combos. I hit you with a perfect can, which was 90% of your 90 damage, not 90% of your health, 90 damage, which is a good step above over half of your health gone, but I kept dropping it. So super rusty with Asuka, with my Asuka as well. But yeah, this is not Tekken Tag Tournament 2 Jin. This is a very different Jin. This one is good in every single situation.
Fight.
Oh my goodness, I pulled it off! Ooh.
KO. Round 2.
I waited for that moment.
Fight.
Ah, I tried to hit you with an air launch. Ah, I tried to trick you and you just reached me. I thought you would fall for it. I guess his reach is pretty good. Just chipped away at you. I was waiting to see what you were going to do, so just chipped away. Easy, simple poking game. Simple poking game for the win. My strategies work so well against you. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm just like, all right, yeah, Flower's got rage. Let's see if the rage ever happens. Still warming up. I almost want to play as my Elisa, because I feel like she can still do more. I keep doing forward kick, which doesn't work with Asuka anymore. It's a Elisa kick.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, Flowers, I did the move twice in a row.
You win.
I was about to do the proper finisher for that move, which does a lot more damage. I finally remember what to do after that kick. I forgot the first time and I'm like, oh yeah. But then you died. But then you died on me. Your HP ran out before I was done figuring out what to do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is there a difference between the AI and me? And everything going on in your brain? I guess I just go in with a clear conscience and just feel like, this is the things that I can do. What are you doing? Okay, you're blocking. Here goes. I gotta be careful though. Some of Elisa's moves is going to probably make me grab by accident, and I don't want to grab.
Fight.
Get out of here. Ooh, you're lucky. Get out of here! Get out of here! No! Nah, I'm shutting that down. Shutting your little dash attack down. Getting rid of that move now. Deleting execute order 66 on that plan. I see it coming out now. Learning. Ever quickly learning. Advancing AI. It's wild that my Asuka is still holding up to this Jin. To your Jin. Yeah, it's interesting that Asuka is holding up. Are you playing as Steve now?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Yeah,
Asuka
I'll keep going with Asuka. I don't want to have any losses with my Elisa. I'm not ready to start losing with my Elisa right now. I'll just keep losing with Asuka. And if Asuka keeps winning, well then good for her. Good on her that she can still pull off wins with her so many losing her turns. I'm fortunate enough to lose my turn and not get hurt for it. Because I'm not countering any of her 3 counters, I'm not getting punished. Wow, you're A plus BB with this character as well, or is this your overall stats? Your top stats. That's your top stats. Okay. Was my top stat CCC? I thought I had a B somewheres. No, I don't. Am I that weak? I haven't fought at all.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you ducked. Ooh. Now, is that something Steve can do? Because you threw 2 punches and I was ready to hit you with this move. Yeah, that move was not coming out too slow, was it? Ooh, I feel like he's faster. I feel like he's faster. Ooh, so my 1+2 is a counter. And it's not coming out faster than your punches. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning Steve. He does a 1-2 and he can follow up with 3 more punches and it's faster than my 1+2, which is a counter hit. Which is what I was fishing for over and over. And that counter hit never came out.
Get ready for the
Interesting. Okay. That's my first time fighting Steve ever, I think. If I fought Steve against AI, that doesn't count. We can demolish AI. That's my first Steve fight, I believe. Alright. Now that I've seen what Steve can do, let's not do any big 1+2 moves, since those seem to be too slow of a startup, I guess. Steve's punches are, after even doing 2 punches, is still faster.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, the full damage.
KO.
Much better.
Round 2. Fight. KO.
Oh, low to mid. Dirty, dirty, dirty. What tricks at the wall Heaven's Army can do. An aggressive round back. aggressive match back. There you go. My bad, Flowers. I had to take that round back that you took. That match back that you took. Yeah. I came back as the aggressive Asuka that you know and love. The one that you love oh so much. I finally did the proper follow-up on that kick, though. That was incredible. I think, is it 65 damage? Is it 65 damage for just doing nothing? I think it is. Or 55 damage if I don't do the proper thingy, but yeah, like, it's still stupid amounts of damage, that stupid punch to kick and you fall down and I kick you again. It's literally no moves.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, I thought you were gonna fall for it. I really... Ah, I tried to kick you.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I thought you were gonna do that. I thought you were gonna do that, so I punched too. Oh, I thought I hit you that time! There it is! I've been waiting for this move all night! Let's see if this scares you. Didn't scare you. You didn't flinch. I would never do that normally. I would actually save it for a real combo, but I just want to see if that would scare you. No, Heaven's Army doesn't throw random rage attacks for no reason. I just was testing Flowers. Flowers did well. I would normally save it for a much more cooler moment.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, Steve's punches. I've seen you doing some weird stance after a combo. I've seen your low, and I don't know if that low can go into another low that trips me. That looked like you tripped me. I don't remember. I seem to have fallen when I got hit. I don't think I hit a button, but I could have. I finally hit you with a perfect 1+2 when you rushed in. That's what I was waiting for. That was finally happened.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, no! Ah, I tried to hit you with a magic 4. Get out of here! That was my move! Get out of here, move! Get out of here! Oh, that was so fast. How many seconds was that match? that went very quick. That was an instant annihilation. Flowers, I don't fear your Steve nor your Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
I am not afraid of either of them. They do not scare me none, even in my rusty state of never playing as Asuka since I swapped to Elisa. I gave up on Asuka so long ago. Maybe I should swap to Elisa and we should duke it out with Elisa versus Jin or Steve, whatever you want. You swap as Paul, I want to keep playing with my Asuka. You let me know if you're swapping to somebody else.
Fight.
Nice, that was proper. Oh, really?
KO.
Dead again.
Round 2.
Still going.
Fight.
Got ya. Waiting for it. Waiting and waiting. Patiently waiting. I didn't know what you were doing there. I did no contest again. I'm not even. Am I even getting hit that much? I feel like my health is just fine. I'm not even being challenged or threatened at any route. Getting hit with a couple of lows here and there, but nothing to scare me. I'm gonna stop trolling. Okay, so who are you playing as? Oh, you're actually gonna start playing. Oh, Flowers now said they're gonna stop trolling and they're gonna start fighting for real. This is it, everybody. This is Flowers try hard mode, or Flowers gave the controller to somebody else. One of the two. We'll find out. Oh, I forgot that my logo was not in a good spot.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my goodness.
KO.
Okay, waiting for Flowers to stop trolling, everybody.
Round 2.
Still waiting.
Fight.
Go for a little trip, Flowers. Still waiting, Flowers. Still waiting. I'm waiting for the stop trolling to happen. Yeah, I think I did better that time around, waiting for Flowers to pull the trigger somewheres. Did your plans not work out according to your, you know, your sweet ideas that you had, and I just thwarted them all? Am I the thwarter?
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't believe I'm still holding my own. Even if Flowers is like, listen, I've never played as this character and I do suck with them. I'm still surprised Asuka is still holding her own against these characters. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure if anyone picks up the controller and starts fighting me tonight, eventually my Asuka will start losing. It has to happen because I feel like I want to fight my Asuka. I wish I could fight me with my Elisa because I know I could easily beat my Asuka.
Round 1.
I really want to.
Fight.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Round
Yeah,
2.
that combo was gonna kill you no matter what. Flowers, I'm just doing one move to see if you're gonna fall for the weakest, one of my weakest combos ever, and you're just falling over and over. You're just tripping on your own knife at this point. My goodness, the moves and the ideas and the plans I come up with are just clicking. Again, this is one thing I wish I could do with Elisa. I wish I could do what I do with Asuka with Elisa. Everything I do with Asuka is absolutely planned to the exact timing, specification, and exactly the move I want to do. Now, I cannot do that with Elisa. But if Flowers can start blocking me, that's all Flowers needs to do is block, and then I will start to lose. Again, I can start forcing things, but if Flowers blocks,
Round 1.
I'm dead.
Fight.
Nothing to fear. Flowers is not blocking lows. Good.
Round 2.
Good to know that Flowers is not blocking tonight. Flowers is falling for every simple little trick that I'm doing. Trying to get Flowers to do something. And Flowers is falling for everything that I want Flowers to do. Thank you, Flowers, for going along with my amazing game. Everything I did in that last fight was exactly what I wanted to do to you. I literally stopped you from fighting because you kept waiting for my backup thing, and eventually you started ducking, and I'm like, yes! Flowers is gonna start ducking. Now I dropped my combo, which is fine. I'm like, I don't care if I drop my combo, I could still do something. Had I not dropped my combo, it would have been over much quicker, but I'm like, it's fine, I know I'm rusty, whatever. Everything else worked just fine. The combo drop, whatever. That was a perfect setup to my combo. I literally did my backflip to kick up in the air, drop the combo.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I really thought I could hit you with that.
Round 2.
Flowers, you kept defending.
Fight.
You kept backing up. Steve is not a defender. I dropped the combo, everybody. I dropped it again! Doesn't matter though. I keep dropping my combo. I can't do forward, hold forward, 2, 3, everybody. 1,000 times to hit Flowers with a perfect launch combo. One of my stronger combos. My forward 2 is a super strong launch, stronger than the down forward 2. And I cannot do forward hold forward 2-3 to keep my combo going to a wall and do I don't know how much damage, stupid amounts of damage. That's how rusty I am. Flowers, you won once. You did some cool punchies. And then that was it. I went. I wish I knew how many matches I was at, but I won all the rest. I've lost once though. I really wish it had how many matches we've had per character, and my total wins as well. But like, I'd like to know how much I've done. Oh wait, no, we can. I can see it in the title screen, in the matchup screen.
Round 1. Fight.
Mess it up again, everybody. I knew it. I knew that move would work.
Round 2.
I knew you were gonna fall for that.
Fight.
Mishima Buster. I messed it up again. Easy. Easy. We were just teeing off at each other. It's my kind of fight when you fight like this. I'd rather just tee off and see who wins. GG. This is way more of a fun fight than your Paul. Your Paul was, oh, I mean, at the first it was intimidating, but after a while I was just like, Flowers, what? But this is a fun fight because you're literally coming at me, and I gotta like watch your mids to highs. You did the very hard punch to do that super quick punch is the best thing you could do at the wall, but you pulled it off, which was incredible. I know what you're doing with your Steve. That was pretty awesome. I will say that now. I know some things that he can do, but I haven't looked up him at all, so. The game loads a lot, so if I let it go, we'll get better connection? Is that the truth?
Fight.
Every time you duck, huh? Yeah, block that. I knew you were starting to block it. I'm like, yes, block it, please. Flowers fell for my old game. That was my old game, Flowers. That took 12 seconds. 12 seconds or less for me to defeat you. 12 seconds for my old game. My old Asuka, very risky, but very good against Flowers game. I would destroy that. Well, that delay didn't help? Yes, but you and I both have the same delay, I believe. I believe, because I know the last time you fought against me, I had no problem at all. And I'm dropping combos too, which means it's probably a little bit of that delay. So you and I are both experiencing a delay. Do not factor that out. I am experiencing it too. Just because I get host doesn't mean I'm like perfectly in sync, because we're not.
Round 1.
Oh, you got a green.
Fight.
I tried to counter you. Try to counter.
KO. Round
Not done with you yet.
fight.
Nice. I thought I could hit you with it. I waited for you to run in. I tried to destroy you there. Oh. No, again, I hit you with it. Okay, we traded and I lost. Okay. That was a much better showing, Flowers. Why are you not fighting like that always? Let me know before it's your last match, because I want to try my Elisa on you. On your Steve. But yeah, let me know when you're like, you know what? Next one's gonna be last. I want to try Elisa. My Asuka is interesting. Again, when you start blocking, there's nothing I can do. I can't force you. I can't force you out of it. I wish you knew how weak my Asuka was. Now your aggressive Steve was nice. I can't tell the difference between a mid punch and a low punch with Steve. I feel like he does a punch and then a low and a punch, but that might be you. But I'm not catching it. I knew that was coming. I'm just here to get my match back that I lost.
Fight.
Yeah. I'm just getting the match back that I lost. I didn't want to lose like that ever again. Craziness. I guess I don't like losing twice in a row. I guess I'm like, I don't want to lose twice in a row. So I come back more aggressive. Again, I want to fight me. I want to fight me, Asuka. So badly. I would love to fight this version of Asuka, and the one that was a little bit better too, but I would like to fight this one, yes. Okay, can I move my logo down a little bit more? I didn't realize I'm still blocking off stuff. Okay.
Round one. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
I was reading last soon, okay. Flowers, I remember I'm going back to my old Asuka ways. The old trip down, beat up, and then run at you. Yeah, I run at you and you don't block it, so it's I at least get to hit you when you hit the ground. So even if you blocked the punch, I still did a little bit of damage to you.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was the old school Asuka beatdown. You remember those days, right? What were you blocking? If you're saying you're blocking the tackle, tackles are tackle. So don't try to block a tackle. And you block too much, and that's why I beat you up, because you're blocking too much. If you're like, I'm constantly blocking, well, yeah, that's why I eventually break through you and win, because you're not attacking to make me lose health. The only way I'm going to lose is if you start attacking, not block.
Fight.
Ah, I tried to get you again. Again, I failed it.
KO.
Perfect back one, everybody.
Round 2.
Perfect back one.
Fight.
The weakest jab in the game failed me, everybody. I did a 1.
Fight.
I failed it again.
KO. You win.
I lost about 10% of my health, a little bit maybe. Okay, I'll swap to Elisa. I'll try your crazy Steve with my Elisa. Just know that I'm able to trip you anytime I want and combo off of you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, you didn't quit. I was waiting for you to quit. I just keep button mashing and go. Oh no. You were supposed to quit. No! I was like, cool, last battle, my Elisa. Go, go, go. This is not Elisa. Well, Flowers, do you still have one more in you after this one?
Fight.
Why? That's my move. I failed it again.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
It's... Oh, when you die, you roll that way, right? Okay, this time, return to lobby. I'll return to lobby! Alright. I won 19 times and lost twice. 19 times and lost twice. Okay, that's a pretty good record for a rusty Asuka.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament, Alisa Boskanovich.
Thanks for going one more round, Flowers. I kind of want to try my Elisa. I never go to lobby. I'll always go. I guess I should, like, next time we play Tekken for real, I'll be like, I'll always continue, and if you want to quit, you quit, because I don't really want to change. Unless it's like the last battle and I'm playing as Asuka, but yeah, I'll never change ever. I'll just constantly keep going, and then you can change them up, because you can play as 4 or 5 different people. I could literally play as... I still know how to play as Asuka. I can't say I don't know how to play as her. Clearly I do. But I've been playing so much more Elisa that my Asuka kind of fell off a lot.
Round 1. Fight.
Again, I can do that whenever I want. No problem. No problem. You're even at the wall. I got you. I could do so many more things. Oh. I'll choose this, but I know you're going to quit, right? Now's the time. Good to know that my Alisa that I wish I could keep practicing. I really do. I want to get... Oh my goodness! I put my controller down and everything! Half the time it doesn't let me block. Which points? The one when I'm punching you in the face? Yeah, you can't block when I'm punching you. And I don't know how well you know Steve, but how well do you know that are you past -10 or more? Are you falling for my low trip ups? Are you falling for something else? Because I don't know what you're doing when you think you're blocking. Welcome back, by the way, Anjum.
Round 1. Fight.
I tried so hard to kick you. Got ya perfectly. Nice. Okay, I tried to scare you. I should not have tried to scare you then.
Round 2. Fight.
No scaring flowers. Oops, I'm hitting buttons. Okay, so rematch. I'm not ending on a loss. So flowers, I was trying to back one and backstep you, and it seems like your Steve can forward lunge punch, because I was trying. I did it perfectly. I know I did that right, but yeah. So I can't wait for Tekken 8 either. But the last time I got Tekken 7, it was 7 years after the game came out. So let's hope that that doesn't happen for Tekken 8. And if so, then I can't wait for Tekken 8 either. If I'm gonna wait 7 years, then I guess I'm gonna have to wait. So, flowers, I am going too aggressive with my sweet little Elisa. And you're actually shutting down the fly-in stuff. You still shut down the fly stuff, which most people are afraid of the flying, because I could fly in kick, or I could fly in punch, and you got the fly-in not figured out. Except that one. Thought I punched you.
Great. Round
Okay,
2.
let's get this back.
Fight.
Armor. Okay. I could end the battle on that one, but if Flowers wants a rematch, Flowers can hit it or not. You're so aggressive, I can start armoring. You're so aggressive, I can armor. This is my first time pulling out a real armor against Flowers. My first time being allowed to throw an armor against Flowers, because Flowers was so aggressive, I was able to pull it off and cut through. Ah, well, thanks, Flowers. Your Steve is, I'm going to say, not bad as well. Your Jin, you have 2 years of training before I say you're going to be not bad with Jin. And I'm saying 2 years. But yeah, your Steve is interesting. I got a little too aggressive there for my own good, didn't I? I keep unplugging and plugging in my controller. I'm not done right now. But yeah, I could definitely say your Steve is something. Barely have an hour of playtime with Steve. Yeah, well, I mean, Steve is top 10, top 20? Yeah, so I guess it's called top 20, right? Steve is in the top 20 bracket. I know Jin is in the top 10, but the only way to be in top 10 with Jin is to sink years of your life into it. And I mean, it's years of your life. Steve, not that he's easy to play, because he's not. But Steve, you can literally hop in and start punching. Again, Steve was hitting me and all he can do is punch. That's incredible, right? He got no kicks. He does have a kick, but and a stomp. But yeah, Steve is all punching. And that's incredible. Steve is not easy, nor is the Mishima. Yeah, Jin's even more. But if you can pull off like the Steve, if you fight like a Steve and can pull it off, then you got yourself a very strong character. Even again, I know he may be a goat. But he won tournaments with Steve, right? And against the wall, those combos is just it's deadly. It's deadly against the wall. But I can still shut down most of your things. Yeah, how about if I put down some training next time and then I'm like, Flowers, I am not rusty, let's fight. Let me know how much you shut down then. Let me know. So my Asuka did not bad. Again, I haven't played as Asuka since the last time I played as Asuka. Okay, that's 35 damage I can do to you? Cool, I did 35 damage to you, practically guaranteed. Frosty Fox 66 here when they have Tekken 8 or 7? Who? Is that a new character in Tekken 8 that I don't know of? Is that coffee drinker that I've only seen? If you had more playtime with Steve, if I had more playtime with Asuka and Elisa. It's the esports tournament. Oh, okay. I agree. You and I could both do more if we weren't rusty. You lack of playing, me absolute rust. So you know all the counter hits. You've been playing for 1 hour and you learned all of Steve's counter hits? Then you have not played for Steve for an hour. You played for Steve for many, many hours. They might have Tekken 8 at EVO. Oh, I see. I wish it had how long you played as each character for, because I'm going to assume what you think is an hour is more hours. Unless you like had a timer and you played for 1 hour with Steve and when the hour went up, you quit the game. And I've never done it in my life, so I don't know if you did that too. Oh man, I forgot about down 3. Why did I forget about down 3? Yeah, your Steve is okay. If you put a lot of time into him, then you're going to have to drop Paul and Claudio. Unless you can juggle that many players in your brain and you can fight better than okay, then go for it. I cannot do that. Is Steve in Tekken 8? I don't think I didn't see the fight for I didn't see Steve show up in the character reveals. I also didn't see Elisa, so I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous when I didn't see Elisa and Steve, and I'm not too sure how many other people was missing. Paul and Law's there. Elisa's in the game. Oh, thank goodness. But hopefully not DLC. I didn't see any of these characters. I mean, the last time I looked at Tekken 8 was the last time I did a reaction to it. It was learning what the plus and negatives against you. So, everything is negative with Asuka. I have 3 moves that are in the pluses, and one of them is a grab. One of them is this grab while standing up. And it's not a grab. I tug your shoulders towards me. Oh, Elisa? That's plus frames, by the way. I hit you with that right at the end and made you lose all that health. Yeah, that was me making you going in plus frames and going crazy on you. I did another move when you were still playing as... No, I did a plus frame attack on you as well. I did it on purpose to miss the first attack, to make you throw a punch, and you did. And when I hit you, I mean, you punched me as well, though, but I was in plus frames. Had you got... If you would have blocked it, I would have been back in plus frames again. There's one thing that your Steve is doing that I'm in plus frames with you many, many times, and then when I go to kick you, you're doing a crouch or a crouch punch. And I'm in plus frames, and then I try to 4 you. With your Paul, you keep eating a magic 4 all the time because you're not ducking. But with your Steve, either A, you're trying to duck to do things in duck mode, or you're doing a punch that makes Steve naturally duck. Every time I've been in plus frame against you with Asuka, you ducked my next attack. Now, again, I don't know if you were, I don't think you were doing that on purpose because I was in plus frames, but you seem to follow up with like a low punch right away. That means you were punching me. You fell for my plus attack. You fell for my plus attack, and you were managing to throw up a ducking punch to hit me. But if you did that on purpose, then you're the GOAT again. You could beat everybody in Tekken set. I'm thinking you were throwing punches, and I didn't realize every time Steve punches, he's in a crouch. Because I was in pluses, so technically I should have been hitting you, but you were always ducking at that point. I finally hit you with a proper forward 2. Again, I knew you were going to throw something, so I did that one. He doesn't crouch all the time, no, but that punch that he does, that swinging punch that can knock me down, and whatever else you were doing, I was constantly plus frames on you, constantly with Asuka. I was doing a certain move like that, and I was in plus frames, and every time I tried to magic for you, which always worked before, didn't work on your Steve. I think you would always try to punch or kick as well with Paul, but you'd eat a magic 4 because I was in pluses. Yeah, so other than that, I seen that your Steve was ducking. And it was interesting to be ducked all the time. Oh my goodness, if you were ducking though, both Asuka and Elisa can do this, which would have been a counter. Oh, and my Asuka's 1+2 was so slow it never hit you no matter what. Yeah, the first match that I lost, I kept doing 1+2 on you with my Asuka, and I never could hit you. I know it's a pretty decent startup, and I blocked your moves, and then I tried to get you with it, and your punch would still come out quicker. And I kept trying over and over, and I died. I lost the whole match there. But yeah. I can't believe you ate one of the unblockable attacks. And I actually managed to pick you up too. That's incredible. I managed to pull that move off? Yeah, I managed to pull that move. I can't believe I pulled it off and got the wall and got the wall carry. Incredible. That one was a hard one to do. You forgot about that move. Yeah, it throws you off, right? If you keep blocking, I'm gonna fire it off, right? Because all you keep doing is blocking, and I keep ducking down so I can throw punches and kicks. So all you do is keep backing up. Yes, it's a duck to avoid, but you keep blocking. This is what you do when you start losing, or when I'm assuming when you start thinking of a plan. You just hold back and you just walk away, and I'm like, okay, you walk away, and I'll do that. So I got you with it. I love it. But yeah, when you start blocking, I'm like, okay, Flowers is in this mode now. Now I gotta do stuff. 12-second match win. Hey, are you impressed? That move has way too much range. Okay. I can't do that. I'm surprised you went against... no, I'm not surprised. Your first time you went super aggressive, that was okay, I don't know. Maybe, let me confirm something. One of the times you went very aggressive, you were very strong. Very, very strong. And I know one of the times I lost, I was trying to do my shotgun blast over and over and over to find out when I can hit you. And the answer was never. I could never hit you with it. Ever, ever, ever. And I know I lost that one. I don't know if that one was the really good match you had against me, or the second one where I threw it. And then the last one I matched, I threw the one. My one, I don't know what you threw, but I threw my one. And that's a 10 frame punch. And it ended up losing whatever punch you threw. Again, I keep forgetting that Asuka is a defensive turtle type. I gotta block as well. I just can't go in. If that was Elisa, I probably would have won that one that I lost. Because this punch is it just seems to go. Where Asuka does like an arm, a weak arm punch. This one's just a straight up hop. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I lost that one. And yeah, and then when you fought my Lisa, you came in very strong again. That was a very strong Steve again. Very strong. And then I just had to calm down because I was going aggressive as well. I was playing as Asuka aggressive, right, with my Lisa, and I did not need to do that. So yeah, then I calmed it down, and I got my 2 matches back. I got those 2 back. If I could combo, I think I could have won more. Do you know how many times I dropped my combos too? Actually, almost every time, except 3 or 4 back 3s, which is my weakest combo. 79 damage at max. And that's a weak combo. Even Elisa has a stronger combo than that. Oh my goodness, really? What is happening? Am I that bad, really? Oh my goodness, anyway, I think that that weak combo is even stronger than Asuka's back 3, 4-3 combo. I just cannot seem to fight right now. I lost everything. What is my weakest one? Oh, it's actually 79 damage as well. Okay, no, this weak combo is actually 79 damage. It's as weak as Asuka's weakest one. Never mind. These are both 79 damage. You did a little combo with the Gatling gun. Yeah, the Gatling gun was awesome. That's an incredibly hard thing to do. I think it's like a punch like that, is it? I can't remember how the punches go, but it's something along those lines. I could do it too, but not my type of character. I like to be able to throw a kick out from time to time. Wow, something I've never done against your Steve was low counter. Yeah, low parry, low counter. Oh man, I could have done that so many times because your big punch was noticeable. And I want to see the pattern that you did. It's either low, mid, high, a low, mid, low, or a mid, low. And I was trying to get those figured out when and what they look like. I didn't do, yeah, so you didn't do much of his moveset, I didn't do it either. Not once did I try to hit you with my guaranteed. Not once did I hit you with a 1-1. I never did that to you at all. That's a, is this one plus frames or is this one plus frames? Let me confirm that, because I think maybe it's just a 1. Okay. This one's a plus frame. That one's -3. I'm safe to do it, but it's -3. I'm safe. I did bust out the complicated one. Right? I did that to you twice. Didn't do that to you. That's Asuka's back one too. That's my confirm if I hit you. I can confirm it and then snap it. It's just a different button, that's all. It's back to 4 to confirm. I did this, but I saw you were ready for it, so I didn't do it anymore. I did one perfect whiff creation thing, but then the other time I tried it, I backed away and you got me. That's the one that you defeated me. I want to see if I can keep getting my distance, and your Steve has a very long punch to get through a backup like that. Again, if I could learn how to do the backstep cancel, where you hit down, 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 back, down, back, down, down, back, back, and she hops back really quick. I can't do it. No, I can't pull it off. I need years of training for that one. But yeah, your Steve got a beautiful reach on that one, so I was going to do something else to you, but there was no need for me to do it. If we were in a real tournament, I think I can catch you with it, but we need to be fighting for realsies, not training and warming up like you and I normally always do now. I have to go from complete beginner, and you keep trying new characters out. So you and I are both never like, you and I are both not like warmed up and good to fight. But your Steve is really strong compared to your Jin. And I leave it up to you on if you're playing as Paul and Steve and La and Claudio and Jin. That's a lot of characters to try to memorize every skill and try to remember all the other things. Yeah, even with my Alisa, I keep trying to do that. Yeah, I keep trying to do that with Asuka, and it's not a good move to do. And I kept failing it because I was supposed to do something else with Asuka, but I kept doing that, and that is my Alisa move. So I kept messing up a bunch, but all's well that ends well. I didn't lose, like, I didn't lose as many times as I won, so, tonight. So that's all that matters. I didn't lose that badly. I want to find my hold forward, but I don't see him here. Down, back, forward, 3. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's safe. Flowers, you keep saying you could punish this. Oh, not that one. You keep saying you could punish this. No, you cannot. No one in Tekken can punish that. Not a single person can. Unpunishable. I could, if you block it, there's nothing you can do other than trip me or something, or grab me, or do some unblockable or some guard breaking thing. So what move are you trying to punish? Because I'm certain to think you may or may not have it. If you're thinking I'm going to do this to you all the time, oh, not that one. I am not going to do that to you all the time. No. You were just so bad I was able to pull that off on you. Because that move I would never do in a real fight. In a real serious fight, that move is way too dangerous. I'm trying to figure out what other moves I was doing to you. Oh, this one here is, I do that because you don't block low. And again, that one because you don't block low. When you start blocking low, I fire that off. How dangerous is that one? That one, if I do, wait, okay, no, that one's -11. So, if somebody has a 10 frame punish, which I think Kazuyu has, it's a leg launcher. Leg launcher. Oh, this. Yeah, I only do that to you because you don't block low. I don't know any other leg launchers. Leg launcher. That is my air launch. So if I hit you, I back up, and if you throw a punch or a kick, that hits you. That move is this. That move is this. That's an air launch. Yeah, how often do I fire that off? Only when I get you with a whiff punish. It's an air launch. If I'm gonna hit you with air launches, it's not going to be that one. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Yeah, I don't fire that off for you to block it. I don't go into a battle and do this. I will never do that. I only do that for a whiff punish. So if you punch after I do this, now that's when I fire it off, because you'll miss me, unless you're Steve. But you're Paul. You just have to watch the fight where I did it perfectly, and you'll see. I was practicing it. I was doing this punch, and I'm like, come on, that's how you do it, right? And then I loaded it up. I'm like, boop, 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 back up, and then I nailed you. You threw your big old punch, and it was just coming down. There was nothing you could do. It's only a whiff creation thing. Something I'm still learning. But yeah, I will never do it in a straight up battle. I will not fire that off for an opening move. That is not an opening move. So yeah, you can practice on that one all you want. Go for it. I only use it to whiff punish. And by the way, not to scare you too much, but from now on, if I'm going to whiff punish you, it's going to be that move. Again, I just have to get practiced and warmed up. I don't do that move enough to whiff punish. I do this move when I do something like this. Right? I do it there and I mess up sometimes. But yeah, this is also like, it's also a counter too, so I kind of like firing it off. But yeah, no, I want to use back 4-4 if I see you mess up again. As in whiff in front of me. Yeah. What is my up forward 4-4? Yeah, that's -13. Yeah, I wouldn't do that move. Again, when you and I were rusty. If you and I were rusty and I was doing this, yeah, it's because I'm rusty too. But yeah, that's an air launch. It's the same thing as trying to do forward 2 with Asuka. That's such a dangerous thing to do. I'm so far into negatives. Yeah, I did it to you a bunch because I wasn't sure how you were going to react, and most times eventually you started ducking, so I threw the punch and I caught you, but never could I do forward 2-3. I don't know why I couldn't do it. It broke my heart how many times I dropped that combo. But I moved on, and then I still won. Anyway, Sleep Flowers, did you know that you stayed up for how long I asked you for? For literally 2 hours and almost a half. And because I'm late, it's practically almost 3 hours. Well, actually, I thought it was a lot later than that. Okay. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, you basically stayed up the whole night, like I wanted you to. So thanks for staying up the whole night. You're totally allowed to go to sleep now. Have an awesome night. Thanks for the fight. Glad I got to see your Steve before you got really, really good. Sure, I'll stretch. Why not? You stretch by going to bed. Stretch by yawning. Put yourself to sleep. Force yawn to sleep. But thanks for that. I'm glad to see people are using their points now for the stretching and stuff, and the water. The water, I'm like, please don't use your points on water. I drink water. I'm drinking water now. I don't need to be reminded. Well, have an awesome night, Flowers. You take care. Now I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before, and I'm gonna also up my stream to back to 6,000 and see if I start dropping frames again. One 641. Okay, it's back up to 6,000. We'll see what it is. Now I gotta get my fighting thing back up on screen again. I couldn't leave that on screen. Maybe I could have, but I kind of wanted to see the fights, and I wanted to see the replays too. When every time I won, I could watch it back and then watch me beat up Flowers again. It's a fun thing to do. So down back 1-3. If Flowers is gone, good. That move never hit Flowers. Plus I missed a bunch. I was just out of range. I don't know how many times I fired this off. And I did exactly that. I was at that range. I was just out of range. A little rusty, but had I was able to hit, Flowers falls for a lot of patterns eventually, and Flowers does the same thing over and over, so that's why I keep doing it, because I want Flowers to do the same thing. Duck and go low, and then punch low. I wanted Flowers to do it, but I always kept missing. And then I was not ready for whatever Flowers was going to do next. But my down back 1-3 is a very good distance closer. Not that I use it a lot, but Elisa is very good at closing distances. Flowers just seem to have a knack for shutting down my fly in or this one. Flowers has a knack of shutting that down, so I try not to use it too much, even though it's so good to get in there. For once, I know this might be a shock to you, but for once I flew in and did it too. And I nailed Flowers with it because I don't do it enough. It's a 50-50. You either A, it's a mid, so you have to block, or B, you have to assume that the low is coming, and you want to block that. But Flowers just throws a punch or a kick and shuts it down, because I am constantly doing this. Right? And I eat it too much. What I'm supposed to do is throw 3 back here. You see how far I hit 3 when my move came out? Yeah, but I don't. I fly in, and I try to think about what to do. And it's too late. Flowers throws a punch, and I get floated. Okay, that was just too far back. Again, that's far enough that even if Flowers threw a punch or a kick, I probably should be okay. But I keep trying to get in there, because this move reminds me of this move. And it's not the same move, of course, but I keep thinking it is that move, because I also want to be at like a perfect distance. That was probably it. Hard to say, it's been a while. But that's unblockable. But I didn't even do that move during the fight with Flowers. I swapped the Flowers, and then I swapped to this one, and I lost. Did I win and then lose? Either way, when I lost, I'm like, I gotta try again. I gotta fight better. I think I lost first. I didn't do that enough against Flowers, because Flowers just seems to be ready for my dash and stuff too. I don't like doing that move, it's kind of unsafe. Kind of unsafe. Again, it's an awesome... Right, it's an awesome little looking thing, but it's not good to do in a real fight. I never do this. I almost wish I did, but ducking has never been a positive experience for me in Tekken. Every time I ducked, I've been punched or launched. Or at least punched. I don't think I've been... Can you get launched if I duck? I don't think you can, right? But you can get 1+2 with Asuka, and that would be a... I could do a combo from it. But yeah, every time I duck, it's a problem, but... I have that, I have... you know all my crouch games, I showed you it all already. Oh, that's it, is it? While standing 4. While standing 3. I don't know, there is a combo from that, but I don't want to remember. I don't want to even look at it. All of these are down back 1-3 combos. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to scroll like that. I misclicked. Down back 1-3, down back 1-3. All of these are down back 1-3. There's about 10 of them. My destructive form. Again, when I hit Flowers with my down forward 1-1-2, and then a punch. So I did this. Ah, that's what I did. Boom, right? And then I walked towards Flowers, but Flowers did something really quick. I wanted to do this. Because that's 73 damage, and it's her natural cool move that she can do. And I always want to do that, but I can never seem to pull it off. I guess what I should be trying to do, if Flowers is coming in at me, I should do that, or... I think that leaves me pretty negative. I could check it, but I don't want to check it right now. Really? Just down? Oh, down back puts it away. I was doing this over and over. That's way harder to do. Oh, I do remember hitting Flowers with that combo like that. I hit Flowers with something and I'm like, I really can't do anything with this. So I just did a boop, boop, boop at the end and then got the... I remember winning off of that move, but again, I wouldn't do it normally. Kind of dangerous. Destructive form, up, back, 3+4. Oh. From half. I did it. Wow, but I failed the, I don't know why I'm failing this so much. With that thing, it's 83 damage. I would never do that in a real battle as well. Not really. It's kind of dangerous. Oh, there's an 85 damage one step back. Oh, it's the same thing, but forward 2, down forward 1. I gotta put a space there. And then you do your at the end. Really? Really? I want to try it now. Now I'm curious. That's how you do that move? Good grief. Okay, anyway. My brain defaulted back. Again, every time I do a down forward 1-1, my brain defaults to back 4-4 because that's the combo normally, or it's down forward 1-1 and then up forward 3-2. That's so weird that my brain can't think that I'm not doing that combo. Well, Steve is like stepping in and throwing me off. Okay. Oops, I didn't do the punch, so that would never work. Ooh, this one seems to drop a lot with Steve, or I'm just rusty, but that's an 85 one, if I can manage to pull it off. Again, it doesn't feel natural. This is a forced, weird... I tricked you. It's not... I wrote it down, but I would scratch that one and delete that one off the list. Forward 1+2. Something I don't get to hit Flowers with often. And it's so hard to react to it, because normally you want to block. What did I do? Oh, I remember I did that to Mal over and over, and he was like, "Oh, he got all mad." I'm like, "No, I gave you a gift. Receive it." He was like, "Stop grabbing." I'm like, "Okay, I kind of am grabbing, but isn't it hilarious? Look at your face." Yeah, anyway, I remember that moment. What else do I have? Back one, okay, so Flowers doesn't... Flowers, I try to get Flowers with this. And plus I'm also doing it wrong. Wow. Somehow it's back one, back up. So the difference between up, let me leave him stand. Difference between up 4-4 and up forward 4-4. If I do it right. Or maybe I can't hit Steve. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I could hit Steve. Steve, I think, moves back enough. I could hit Jin and everyone else with an up forward 4 from default. Yeah, let me swap to let me show you what I mean. I think Paul would work. I'm pretty sure I tried it against Paul and I could hit him. Again, I could be rusty too. So with a reset, up forward 4. That's the difference, okay? Is the well, with Steve, I guess it misses. Which is a bit scary because that gives Steve enough time to see it, and then when I miss, you might be able to block that second attack. The first one's supposed to hit. You're supposed to hit, back up. You know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to work. And that's the only time I should really be firing off my up forward 4-4. Again, it hits every time, Paul. It does not hit Steve. That's wild. Yeah, it's not rust. Steve just doesn't get hit by it. So Steve's a different type as well. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have like a. I don't know. Is his frame like just tilted back a little bit? Interesting. I wonder if I just found like a code to beat strong Elisa players. It's Steve. Who knows? Like again, you could use all of these things to your advantage, and if you're really, really, really good at doing stuff, you can do incredible things in Tekken. So yeah, where was I at? Let's get back to things that I was doing. Forward 2. Oh, it's that one. I forget about this all the time. My bad. I think it's a guaranteed 50 damage. But most people block it. Like Flowers, I mean. And when Flowers blocks it, I'm in plus frames. Now again, I noticed Flowers was doing a lot of punches that make Steve duck. So even in my plus frames, these are all highs. I got the A follow-up. Know that when Flowers is gonna constantly keep ducking, probably snap moves off like that if that's got a quick enough startup. Just do that. Yeah. I like Flowers' little strategy with Jin to like sidestep and punch. I fell for it like twice in a row and I'm like, okay. And then it happened again and I'm like, oh, okay. Three times? No, I don't know how many times it was. I assumed I got hit twice and on the third time I got it, but it could have been 4 times or 5 times and then I finally got it, but yeah, you cannot, just because it's incredibly strong. Remember that harangue I fought? He was doing that low trip the thing and then jump up in the air, kick low, and then the low trip and then kick. Over and over and over. And I think he got like the first match even, maybe even on me. I don't remember how the matches went. But I know that eventually he kept doing it. And then I shut that down. And then I started winning. Because all he had was 2 very strong moves against beginners. And then that just got shut down by me, who was also a beginner at that time. I'm pretty sure that was one of my first fights ever online. and I was nervous, heart beating really fast. Yeah, that was me way back when. With Asuka too, by the way. I didn't have Elisa at that time. But I really wish I could remember this. Guaranteed 50 damage. I don't think you could like roll out of that unless there is a way to tactical roll out of it, but I think it's guaranteed 50. Good wall game. Yeah, that's a mid to kick or forward 2-1. It's a nice solid choice for more follow-ups. Again, with Asuka, I just do down 1+2 to punch you in the foot, and then I uppercut you. I never do this. I think I did it once or twice to Flowers to get that low, and then Flowers punched low as well to retaliate. Down forward 1-1. It's a poke. Plus frames, 1+2, high attack, bring out the chainsaws. 3-2. It's not safe. Bringing out the chainsaws is nice, but I don't think that's safe. But I can bring up my chainsaws. I think these were just like, I can bring out chainsaws with these moves. Forward 2 is a decent poke. And I can also bring up more chainsaws. 1-1. Yeah. Down, forward 4. That's the one I never do. When Flowers is rushing me, I should be able to just fire that off. And if Flowers was gonna constantly keep sidestepping me, again, it was doing it with Asuka. That's my get away from my, and try and stop trying to sidestep me move. I'm not too sure what Asuka has to get you away from sidestepping. I actually cannot fathom the move for get away from me sidestep. I know Elisa's, but not Asuka's for once. Best keep up move. Best keep up move with a crouch. Again, Flowers sees this moves and usually retaliates. So trying to do this move and crouching just results in me getting punched. What should be done? I gotta wait that long, do I really? Free damage. Because Flowers is going to fall for that. I want Flowers to think I'm doing this. And then I know Flowers is gonna throw that long-range punch. Oh, I might get hit before that happens, though. Might. Depends. I have to keep testing these moves out, but... Yeah, if Flowers fought the way that Flowers did with those, trying to, when I do something, try to punish me for it. Yeah, no. I guess I'm gonna win if Flowers is trying to find my negative stuff and punish me for it. Again, I'll honestly say this now, even when Flowers is not listening. I'm only doing those moves because Flowers isn't blocking. I'm only doing these negative things because I don't get punished for them in the first place. If Flowers is gonna start doing them, they instantly get stopped being used, and then I'll swap up to my other moves that I don't do to Flowers. Moves that I've always wanted to do. To a blocking low Flowers, to a Flowers that shuts down. Shutting down this move over and over means I gotta now change up my tactics. Right? And Flowers seem to block those every time too. I don't think I could cancel this. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Either way, Flowers isn't quite to that point where I gotta start mixing up that punch. Not yet. I'm not worried about it yet. When the moment Flowers does and we're actually really fighting, I'll adjust. Down for... Yes, I wish I remembered that. Back 1, great. Down forward 2. A very strong keep out mid. It's like this, a little slower, a little less range I think too. Yeah, it's less range. But if Flowers does run in, I can fire that off. It's totally safe. that beautiful launch is totally safe. Surprisingly. So I can fire it off and be safe. Homing keep out, yeah. It's a homing move, it's a keep out, it's beautiful. Forward, 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 2, poke high, forward, 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 3, 4, poke mid. There's a 50-50 right there. I want Flowers to start ducking these. But Flowers just blocks so much that I'm in the plus frames, and then I gotta figure out what I want to do now. But if Flowers starts ducking those, then I can start throwing in the 50-50. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to pull off more 50-50s against Flowers. 4 can counter hit. Full crouch down forward, 1 is a low. Back to chainsaws. Very strong grab. Wow, that takes that long? Right? It's a little stutter. You don't know if I'm gonna punch, if I'm gonna, you know, there's just a punch, a kick, an unblockable, and a silly. It's an air launch. But yeah, it's dangerous. If that gets blocked or ducked or anything, I'm really far in the negatives. Down back 1+2 is a great jab. Full crouch down back 1+2, great grab, not jab. Full crouch while standing 3 is a 50-50, right? So these are the 50-50s that I got Flowers with that, by the way. While I stood up and started spinning, I wasn't shocked that time, and I let go of 3 as quickly as possible to get the kick off, and it hit. It was great. I can't quite say if I'm gonna do lows and stuff. That's not up to me. That's up to the fight. Naturally, I wouldn't normally go low, but if Flowers is prepared to just stand there and wait for me, as this happens, I can at some point. It is a combo that I can do. I don't think it's a very strong one combo, but it's better than nothing. I don't even know if I have that combo anymore. I think I might have gotten rid of it. But yeah. Where am I at? While standing 1+2, while standing 4, yeah. Very good. Asuka has the exact same move. I love it. This I don't do enough. This is the one that's will never happen in a fight really, but against professionals this hits them. Right? Like, you can do things with that. You just get them out of your sight. Whatever you want to do. You got lots of things you can do. It's nice. But I can never seem to just get up and fire that off, so it's always been blocked. I don't know if it's plus. If it's plus, great. But yeah, I've yet to pull that off in a serious fight and get something out of it. And I don't even know if that's plus frames right now, since I'm not in my move. Maybe I should have all my plus frame stuff on the end of everything as well. That'd be a crazy guide and a lot of information to look at. Down 3 is a low stance. That can 50-50 and counter hit. It's the same as down back 1. Right. Again, I don't do that enough. I used to do it all the time. It'll always work. That move is like Asuka's back 3. It's the down 3 of Asuka's back 3. It's fine. It's safe. I think even if it's blocked, I think Kazuya might be able to wall stand 2-2 that or whatever. Yeah, but I think I don't think I have to worry about it too much, so it's fine. And again, it's nice to be able to snap that off. And then I could change it up to punches, kicks, or grabs, or whatever. Because it's the same as this move here, so it's all the same moves. With the while crouching, and then we could do that or this or whatever we want to do. I'm not gonna do the moves. While chainsaw. Right. At down 1. I did that to Flowers. I kind of remember that one. I do that one after I do it down forward 1-1-2. I do just 1 because it's a middle attack. This move I wish would have hit people, but it never does. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite looking moves. Back to one we've done. That one we've done. That I think is probably plus frames. I think, but I don't recall. But this one always misses. This one's for the wall, I think. But this one will hit high, but it's kind of dangerous. Down back one is a stance. It's a 50-50 and has a crouch game. It's a high. It's a mid. It's a unblockable high. It's a high launch. And then it's all the 50-50 mix-ups. Grabs, punches. Just to throw you off your game while rising 4 to go back to a mid again. It's just more stuff. Again, I don't get to normally do this stuff to Flowers and Mal is just we just fight to the death. We just go at each other, and again, when I did that fight with Steve and Flowers, that was a really good fight because we were both just teeing off at each other. That was like an actual fight. You will never see that in a Tekken tournament. It's all like perfectly precision, perfect distance, launches from like where you didn't think it was gonna happen kind of stuff, and you're just like, oh my goodness, it's incredible. Yeah, like that stuff's happening at tournaments. That brawl battle was just pretty neat. Yeah, at least I like that more than the other stuff. What else do I have? Forward 3+4 is actually a stance, and again, I don't do this enough because Flowers usually shuts it down. I've never do that. That's non-blockable. It's high and unblockable. But the 4 again, I will never do that. That's good to do, and so is this one. And this one is that safe to do, or is it this way? No, it's 1-2 stop. I don't think spinning around is safe. I think you're safe with that. You are. It's one of those two anyway. I don't want to send you wrong. I don't have them down. I have to scroll down and find that numbers again. But that unsafe thing turns safe. Yeah, I think same thing with like... I think the kick is very unsafe. But if I get the chainsaws out, I think it goes to safe. There's a few moves that Elisa does that goes down to safe as you keep it going. But yeah, I feel like she's a little bit more unsafer than Asuka, but at least she can offensively break somebody's guard. And yeah, Asuka's little 3-4 that's really quick is not a way to break somebody's guard because you can't do anything with it anyway. 2-4, back 2-4, confirm hit. Like Asuka's down back 1-2. Yep, down forward 1-2. I did that to win the last match. I knew Flowers was being aggressive, so I just did that. Something I constantly keep forgetting to do, the other armor. Yeah, I never remember that. I don't even have it written down. I know one of the other Asuka, one of the great fighters of Asuka. She uses that move a lot, that back forward too. I see her use it a lot. Again though, like I don't think that'll work in that, but it works for her in tournaments. It's just a get off me move. It's another get off me move. Yeah, and it's armored, so it's kind of nice. Down back 1+2. Back 4-3. And chainsaws out. Oh, these are floor breaks. So down back 1+2 is a floor break. Back 4-3. Okay, and then back 2-1 with chainsaws out, right. Yeah, you can see how that breaks the floor. At the wall, 4, while standing 1-2, delay to 3 for a flip over Oki, 4 again, with forward, 3-4-4. Yeah, that's not the wall. See, I don't do that enough, but you can do that at the wall for chainsaw mix-ups. right? You never see me do it because it's usually a combo off of it I could do, but yeah. Yeah, chainsaws could come out, scare people again. Flowers isn't afraid of chainsaw mode, so it's no point to keep bringing it out. I don't use it out enough, but if I could do more damage with chainsaws, I would. But chainsaws means slow movement. If you try to move fast, you backflip. That gives you a chance to be floated. Hitting forward makes you fly in. I don't want to do that. Side steps are very slow and clunky. All I can do is... That's very good to do, but that's only if Flowers is rushing me. I did that once to Flowers. I don't think I'll ever do it again in a real fight. It just makes me chuckle that I can do that. Yeah, stuff like that I remember, but just like, no, don't do those. Forward to... Oh yeah, remember that at the wall it's 73 to 80 damage with the 2 steps back from the wall? And I bounced you off the wall and I chainsawed you up high and up high and up high, and then I did a forward 1+2, 1+2, and did some crazy damage. Yeah, with the bears I think I could do more. If I could get Flowers to duck. If I could read the block. So with Flowers' move that Flowers kept doing, if I blocked any of them, which I was doing, but I just didn't know what I was doing the last time we fought against Flowers' Paul. If I block any of the lows, I can any block and then I can full combo off of any of Flowers' low blocks, because Flowers is super staggered there. Something I didn't know. Demo Man can be blocked. The low kick, if blocked, can combo off of it. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things. Flowers' big punch and open up hand attack and stuff that sends me flying. I can punish those. Not all of them, but some of them. And yeah, it's quite nice that my Asuka is good against that Paul. Not too sure about Steve though. Sidestep 4? Why does... It's a low. Why would I do that? Down forward 3-3. Ah, right, other ideas. That's what those were. So I did that to Flowers. I snapped Flowers with that and got Flowers. It's just a trick. 4-4-2 made is something similar to that fast attack that can follow up with a 3. I can clip through Paul. There it is. It's down back 1. I can clip through Stevie as well. You gotta go really fast. I went through Steve once, and now I can't go through Steve anymore. Interesting. I'm doing the... Am I doing it so fast that the game isn't registering my buttons? I'm hitting 3+4. 4 times I hit it. Oh well, I clipped through Paul as well, and Steve now, once. It's a weird thing that happens. I can't say, I just want to stop by and say hi while you still more stable stream. Looks like it's running smooth now. It dropped twice. I had to drop it down to 4,000. And now it's back up to 6,000 and fine, but now it wasn't stable at all again tonight. I don't know what's going on. But my internet was shut tonight, so unfortunate. Because I really wanted to play the thing. And I meant to mention a game, but Flowers stopped by Flowers stopped by a little late. Yeah, I hope it works out tomorrow too. Yesterday the stream was perfect. And the day before it dropped some frames. So it's like, it's all over the place, my internet. And that's so strange. But yeah, glad you stopped by. I'm assuming movie night for you. Let's see what you were trying to stream. It's the game I've been suggesting. Wait, you suggested, Star something? Star Tropics? I don't remember you suggesting Star Tropics. I do not remember you ever mentioning Star Tropics. No. What episode? I'm gonna watch back the whole live stream, and I want to see you write it down. How come I don't remember you ever saying that? Or I'm like, yes, that's pretty far down. And it's just like, once I get down to the S's, I'll probably play it. If I said that, then that's why my brain dismissed it. If you're like, yeah, you probably did say that, actually. But yeah, I'm finally down to the S's. I want to play that one, because I might get 6 hours out of it. So there you go. That's why I forgot. Okay, because yeah, I'm going to play it. But I wanted to get down to them and beat them, so I can do Star Tropics. And then I want to see how long it is, because it should be 6 hours. That means a whole episode and then possibly a half an episode. But it might be more, it might be less. I don't know. So I want to do my last long game. I don't know if there's any more long games other than the Mario one. And then the rest are all like possibly one-shot games. So eventually, once I finish Star Tropics, I could finally finish off the NES stuff. It's Star Tropics, Mario, and then I think the rest are all one-shot, 5 minutes to an hour-long games. So Mal, Flowers was playing as Jin, not very well, and then played as Steve, and then played very well with Steve. So Flowers could be a Steve fighter the next time you play against Flowers. And yes, Steve is pretty rough with his lows that can trip you. He seems to do a punch that makes you duck like this, like I was doing, but that duck goes into a low, not a high. So I found Steve was cool too, but having never fought him, took me. I think I lost how many times against Steve? 3 times? Or 4. Maximum 4, but my guess is 3. And I won 20-something times in a row. And I was using Asuka for the most part with Jin. And then Flowers swapped to Steve. And then started winning some of the matches with Steve. I think 3. 2 with my Asuka, 1 with my Elisa. But then my Elisa won. I calmed down with my Elisa, and then I won the 2 in a row. But yeah, are you used to like using him mainly just for the for fun? He plays a little like Balrog from Street Fighter. Balrog. I don't remember. I don't. You know what? All I remember is Ken and Ryu and Blanka, Bison, Zangief because of his crazy wrestling antics. The only boxer. His name was Balrog? Is he like the? Does he look like a cool butler? He sips tea and then he's got the boxing gloves. Because if you're like, no, that's the other boxer guy. Balrog is the other bigger muscly guy, right? And he's a bad guy. He's with the Shadaloo people, right? Oh wait, you forgot that there was another boxer that was added later. Yeah. But I got him, right? Yeah, he's the bad guy, right? The bad. Yes. Yeah, okay, got him. I got you, man. It took me a few seconds, but yeah, he's one of the 4 Shadaloo people. Right. I remember him now. Got him. Yeah. He's the only boxer. I list another one, and Mal's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that boxer too. Oh, me who don't play Street Fighter. You know, I'm almost starting to crave Dudley. Yeah, he sips on tea. He's a boxer. He got boxing gloves and everything too. Yeah, anyway. I almost want to try Street Fighter 6 out. It's been enough time that I probably recovered from the beatdown that I didn't do to the game. The game did to me. It was all arcade. No wonder it was so difficult. But yeah, maybe one of these days I'll ask my, I know somebody around me is playing that and has it. I'll probably get the board from them. They're probably still playing the game at this point. Who knows? Either way, I still got Tekken 7. Maybe they won't give me until I give them back Tekken 7, and I'm never giving them back Tekken 7. Tekken 7's mine! No, I gotta give it back. What else am I doing here? Okay, let me look at Asuka's frames. How much time do I have? Wow, really? I actually almost got a whole live stream in. Well, have a good night. You have a good one. You start your movie thing. I'll just mess around with some frames. +1. -3, still safe. -11. Not too many people can punish that. Flowers might be able to hit me, and then I can block it. I don't think I'm gonna get launch punished. I don't think I'm gonna get punished. I think Flowers might be able to hit me, and the word punish appears on the screen. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. I only do it because Flowers never blocks low. You have a good night. But yeah, so 1, 2, 4. That is actually -5, safe. And again, I do 1, 2, 2, so that when Flowers is like, okay, I'm starting to block it, I could just do 1, 1, 2 and wait, or 1, 1 and wait and see what Flowers does. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. I just want to get Flowers to get going. This is -6. Why would I do that? That is actually -5. So totally safe. Oh, 3. That is -12. Also -12. -5, safe. -5, safe. Once if blocked. All of these are if blocked, by the way. So if you hit, they're even more. They're better. Oh, that 3-2 is probably the one that goes into safe mode if it gets hit or something. I'll figure it out. Anyway, forward 2, a good thing to close in. If blocked, -4, totally safe. Forward 3, -4, safe. Now I have a follow-up with that, don't I? I'm gonna try to start scrolling down now. Forward 3, 2. Are you kidding me? Still -4, but the problem is his chainsaws are out, and if a low is coming, I might not be able to block that. Forward 1 + 2. Ah, that's -12. Again, I have a really cool move, but that's -12. This isn't the safest thing to do. This is -15 if blocked. This is -9. There you go. I went from unsafe to safe. If you do 1, 2, 1, -20. That big twirl is bad. If blocked, -8, totally safe. -14, totally unsafe. Flowers kind of got a good read on that. And -27. Yeah, you'll never see me fire that off. That's so unsafe, it's not even fair. This on block +8. It's unblockable. Did I do that against Flowers? Or see, Flowers always punches or kicks when I fly in. Flowers is hoping I'm doing something. So for once I did it smart, and I did that and Flowers ate it. Which is what I'm supposed to do. So I did that right, but Flowers is really good against shutting that fly down. Fly in is dangerous. Down forward 1. +1. +6 if blocked. Yeah, very safe to do. I catch Flowers with that all the time. Flowers is blocking. I'm +6. Boom. This comes out. Every time I catch Flowers with that, right? It's such a good move. It throws people off. Down forward 1, 4. That, which I don't do, is -9 and safe. Down forward 2, also -9 safe. Also, yeah, a good keep out. It's a very good keep out. People are rushing you. Fire it off, you're totally safe. If you catch them with a launch, well then bonus. Ooh, what was I doing there? Down forward 3, down 1 plus 2. Wow, really? Okay, no, you can hold down. You can hold down and hit down. Okay, anyway. Okay, 81. You're not wiping anybody out, but you've almost got half their health bar gone. I mean, if you're really confident, it's only 83. It's 2 more damage. It's still not a half a life bar, but you've got 2 more health gone. If you're confident that you can pick somebody up with this. I'm not fighting well. Okay, let's not fight. I keep dropping combos over and over and over and over. Down forward 3. That is -9. If that is blocked, it's on -12, unsafe. Interesting. I don't think I knew that, but no one's prepared for the low anyway, and you don't do that. You do that once. Or twice if you think you could catch them with it when they're... But you do it once, like, to let them know that you can hit them, and then you don't do it again until many, many, many matches later. And then when they're in the panic mode, you can probably slap that in there and get the win. If they're, like, about to die, you know what I mean? Like, only then. That's about as much times as I would do it. And then that move is done and deleted. Down forward 1, 2, right. -13s, but you're armored, so you're supposed to be getting attacked and then armor. So you cut through them and you pay them back. How much damage is it total? 25. Interesting, okay. Down 3 is -10. So I believe Kazuya can, I think while rising 2-2 or whatever Kazuya can do, Kazuya can do something against that -10. Not too many people can, so it's pretty safe to fire it off against a lot of people. Again, maybe Steve can handle that, I do not know. Down 4, 1 plus 2. Flowers, because Flowers gets hit low, Flowers ducks. And that's why this move does not work on Flowers, but works on everybody else. Yeah, everybody else will get caught by that, not Flowers. Flowers gets hit low and goes, oh no. And then the thing misses, and now I'm no longer in, +2 range, but something else. Down 3 plus 4. -37. The only reason why I am so brazen that I fire that off 20 times in a match against Flowers is because Flowers doesn't block it. The moment Flowers starts shutting that down is the moment that move gets dropped. But Flowers doesn't block that one and the other one. These are both of these are forced. So that's why I do them. But yeah, Flowers doesn't block it, so I do it. But I would never do that naturally. I wouldn't go in and be like, hi-ya! Hi-ya! I would lose every round and match if I did that. So yeah, I only do it against Flowers. When Flowers goes into defense mode. And I just throw some mids, and then I just check Flowers' mids, and then I just go for a low. Right, and then Flowers like, ah! And it's just like, yeah, well... That's the only reason why I do that. Down back 1-1. If block +4, down back 1-2. Oh, down back 1-2. +58, only because it's +58 is because it's unblockable. Flowers keep trying to do something there. It's -9, you are safe. The only thing Flowers can do is go low or grab. That's what I thought Flowers was talking about. But yeah, it's -9 on block. You're safe. Just watch for the low or the grab. You are in close. You're in dangerous territory if you're doing that against Paul and them, right? But if they're gonna go low, you just block it. You just block it, and then they're in trouble now. But yeah, down back 1-4. -9 if blocked. Is that really -9? No way. I think that's way higher than -9. Down back 2-2. I have a question mark and check it again. Apparently that's -10. Not too many people can do anything. I might be able to get punched once. But yeah, I don't know if that's truly a -10. I got a question mark there. Down back 3. Again, it's -12, and you're like, that's unsafe, Evans. Yes, but it's a low poke. And it's very quick. You duck things, it's a poke. If people are blocking your low pokes, you're doing it too much. Or you might be fighting against a low blocking master. I got Flowers with that many times. It's nothing to worry about. A poke that at that far of a range. Yeah, you're totally safe. Don't be poking people this close, because you're gonna eat stuff. But at this range, you're totally safe. You're a punch will miss. So you're good. You're good. Down, back 2-4. -7, really? I should fire that off more. Back 3, -8. That's very good. I'm surprised that that's -8, because you twirled and everything. Back 4, -13. Now that's a bit scary. -37, of course. I would love somebody who doesn't know Elisa, and this is on block. This is what if somebody blocks this. You want to guess what frame I'm left with? Because that's I'm in the air. I come back. What do you think my frames are on that one? All right, I'm assuming you totally guessed. You are actually +6. You're like, nah, I was guessing -18, -27. That would be a proper thought. Yes, I would have guessed that too, had I not known Elisa. But that is +6. So if you noticed, I did this before. Oh, well, you know what I mean. I did a combo. Oh, I gotta do another punch, do I? Okay, I had to do another punch. It doesn't matter. You gotta be this close to do the combo, and you gotta get somebody with it. Oh, this close to do the combo. Yeah, my bad. Is that the one that I can't do that? Let me, I don't have this combo anymore. Anyway, it's a combo. Can you do it from this far? I guess you can, wow. I think I'm just going to not do that combo. Because I think if I just do this, it's probably not safe. Back 3 + 4. Where in the world am I? -9. There's negative starting frames and then 57 startup frames. So I hope somebody watches the fights that I did earlier this episode, because if you did you notice that I was back here and I fired off this move? Now again, Flowers threw a punch. I thought Flowers was gonna run in and I was gonna totally catch Flowers completely unawares. But Flowers threw a punch, so it threw off my plan. I hit Flowers, and Flowers hit me and I fell down too, but I did that on purpose, and I almost wanted to do stuff like this to Flowers too. because it's all the ways across the screen. It's as far as we can possibly go. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Psych. I want Flowers to run in because Flowers is like, oh, you fell. Oh, you know what I mean? But I've never Flowers. I barely get this far away from Flowers before Flowers is coming in at me, right? And like this distance here, all I can really do is stuff like that. Which I need to do more because Flowers is ready for my lows. So, and this, I wish this was armored. If that was armored, do you know how incredible that would be? Or is that too strong? Maybe that's too strong, but that move feels like it should be armored. Because then I can fly in and people would stop challenging that. And I would armor in and they'd be just like, ah, I should not have punched, I should have tried to block or read it instead of that. But maybe it is too strong. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody who really knows Tekken would be like, yeah, dude, way too strong if that was armored. Again, it doesn't need to be unblockable, it just needs to be armored. So I can dash in some more and start using my moves more instead of watching it get shut down by any punch, any kick ever. Anyway, where was I at? Back 2 plus 3. Oh, unblockable. It's got a 57 startup time. Way too long. You can like crouch twice, stand up, and then punch me. You'd be like, and get me. Like, you have time. Yeah. Oh. Try to crouch twice. Can I not crouch twice? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can crouch twice and punch. And still get me. That's crazy, but yeah, unblockable. Up forward 3-2. This is negative 14. I told Flowers I wouldn't normally enter into a battle like that, but if you're gonna keep on rushing me, I'm gonna fire that off. It's 45 damage, or I can start popping that off, or I can start popping that off, or I can just say get away from me. Okay, I have the things. I just fire that up because it's so cool. It looks great. It looks fun. I'm flying around in the air. I just love it. If it didn't look cool, I probably wouldn't use it that much. Up forward 3-4. Up forward or up. Yeah, surprisingly, minus the flying and the everything, if it's blocked, I'm at 0. We're back at neutral, where it's not even negative, that move. Up forward 4, negative 15, negative 13. Flowers is like, oh, that's so punishable. Yes, it is, but I don't fire that move off to start a combo. That will never start a combo. It's an air launch. But I'm way safer to do this, way safer to do this. Why would I do that, which is unsafe? That move is like I said, you punch, you back away. I can't hit Steve with it, but it's a whiff punish combo. And preferably, like I've already said, if I'm gonna start seeing punish whiff stuff, it's gonna be this move. Wall was an extra bonus, but hey, if you see it, do it. That's his natural instinct at this point. No training required. It's just been hammered into my soul that I could just do that when I see it. But yeah, like it's 64 damage, isn't it? Yeah. It's nice that I remember these numbers. Forward, hold forward 3-4. Yes. Wow, really? That is actually safe. It's at negative 9. I accidentally go like that. It's at negative 10. We're not safe anymore. Some people can do stuff with that. Yeah. Back forward 2. Negative 8. Are you joking me? No wonder she fires that move off. That's negative 8. That's totally safe if blocked. But if people are coming at you, you fire it off to smack them in the face anyway. Back, hold back 1+4. Oh, that's 1 plus 4. The other one that I said that was an unblockable, back 2 plus 3. Oh, no, it's back something. Back 2 plus... Back 1 plus 4. Oh, okay. I did the wrong one. That one there was the other. I did that move for the first one. Anyway, my bad. Another unblockable. I don't do those. I think I fired off against Mal. Because Mal just gets very far away. I can do stuff like that. Flowers never gets that far away. I didn't realize I did the back hold back 1 plus 4. For the back. Oh, no, back... Okay, back 2 plus 3. Oh, no, I did do it right then. Back 1 plus 4. She has... Okay, I am glad I don't do 1 plus 4s very often. That's also Asuka's, Tsubaki things. She puts her hands up and then kicks. And if you throw a punch, it's a counter. If you do a way in that, it's the kick one. I don't do it. And then you do this, and oh, and the registry she has it too. That's Asuka's better one. I tried it against Flowers twice against aggressive Jin, and Flowers. Every time I do this against Flowers and Mal, they don't do anything. You just wait. Yeah, it's wild that I can never catch them with it, or not never, but. It's a very low % chance. Anyway, 4 for 4 2. We know that one is my safe +5 move. Again, it's so good. Why didn't I run? Have enough time to do that. Yeah, so very good. 4 forward 3. I do this all the time. -7. Unpunishable. I thought it was safe on that one. Not that. But I guess it's not safe. As in like plus, I thought it was plus frames on that, but I'm just -7 safe. I kind of lose my turn, but again, Flowers goes to block everything. So I'd rather do that over and over to Flowers because I'm +5 now. And I never do the 3-4 because Flowers, I just block and then go to the -7 instead of blocking and go to +5. So that's why I don't do it, but it's a 50-50. That's why it's there. It's a 50-50. When I'm running in, you gotta guess. In a long run, 1 plus 2. I've done this a few times to Flowers. I may have hit Flowers once with it. That, surprisingly, is -3. I can block everything with that while standing 1. At -12. -5, safe. So just like the flying in, do a 1-2, same thing. 1-2, stop if they're blocking. Again, I normally, right, and Flower, I'm -10. There's not a whole lot people can do, but you're in the -10. People can do stuff. So stop. -13. How often do you see me do it? Not very often, but it's meant to, like, if people are doing too much and you just duck it and let it go. Normally you catch people with it. It's a pretty decent launch. Oh, I did that. Not this. My bad. So rusty. So rusty. It's a new combo that I made up. From half it, you can get to the wall. The other combo, you got to be a whole step back. So I try to learn that one at the wall. But it's more difficult, less damage. But you can at least combo at the wall. So yeah. You pick your own battles there. While standing 2, 3 plus 4. So this is -13. -7. Oh, wait. -7. This? Okay. -5. That was hard to do. It's a forward 3+4. You get your chainsaws out, you're -5 now. Yeah. While standing 3 is an actual with block +4. That move I mean, every time I fire it off, people are super far away. I always pull it off here, and I'm just like, ah, and then normally you just let it fly. Normally you let it fly, or you can, again, get out of it and cancel. But Flowers kind of runs in, because I used to just twirl and I don't know what to do, and Flowers has always hit me when I started twirling. Not tonight, I hit 3 right away and I snapped Flowers and it was good. But that's -10 for the snap 3 and -12 for the down 3. So they're unsafe. They're unsafe. -10 and -12 is unsafe, no matter how you word it. While standing 1+2. -8. You can get different frames if you hold it. You get different numbers, I mean, so it might go down to like -8 and be safe. Oh wait, wait. I think I'm got my numbers wrong, don't I? While standing 1+2 is -8. If you hold it, do you get better? Do you get better numbers? And it's blocked? I don't remember. It might go down to -4 or something weird. I'm trying to remember the numbers. I don't have the frame data thing. I'm going based upon somebody saying it once in the video that I watched back when I watched Alisa videos. How long ago was that? I can't tell you, but it's written, it's said somewheres in a video. Sidestep for -12. Do the follow-up. Wow. At least you're -10, it's not so dangerous now. The sidestep 4 low, that's not a good idea. That's kind of dangerous. Back-facing enemy? I've never had my back-facing enemy. All you have to do is hit 4, and she'll do a little boop kick. She'll like hop up and do a low kick. Oh, it's almost like her, you know what? It's almost like her Tenet combo. That kick. Oh no, but I can also do this with back-facing... Back-facing... That's the wrong one. I don't know where the back-facing enemy is. It's with the while-standing stuff. It actually is in order. The little kick. Boop. Yeah, isn't that cute? Well, that kick. Well, back-facing enemy is actually -3. You're pretty safe to fire that off if your back's ever turned. It'll stop them from doing something, hopefully. Yeah, I've never ever can do that. My back is never facing Flowers, but it's a 4. And then while down facing up. I've done this to Flowers. I did. I thought you had to hit, I was gonna say, yeah, that was wrong. This. I did that to Flowers. I don't think it's safe though, isn't it? Let me... It's -10. It is not safe. But most people get hit by that because I am down and they're like, ha-ha! Or, you know, ha-ha, with whatever moves they're going to do. I keep forgetting that when you're fighting and you're standing up, your moves are different. Yeah, this does not do a rocket punch. So yeah, anyway, I did that to Flowers and got Flowers with it, right? So it's meant to, like, when someone tries to hit you low, you just pop up and get them. Down 1+2, 1. Surprisingly, -9 safe. This one here? Really? -8, also safe. Down 1+2? Surprisingly, 0, which is safe. We're back to neutral. Forward 1. Plus 3. You're like, no! Yeah, the chainsaws are quite good. But you can't block low, your movement's down. You gotta, like, you're entering in this mode to do damage, I guess, and I don't enter that mode enough. Forward 1 plus 2 if blocked. Plus 8. If you did this, and it was blocked, negative 53. Yikes. Forward. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I did that. This is 0. Yeah, okay. Plus 8. Interesting. Okay. Just checking out how to combo with that, but I can't. Forward 3 plus 4 1. Plus 9 apparently. Negative 14 for this one. Negative 14 for this one. Oh, that was a 3, wasn't it? Negative 14, so it is really unsafe. 2, and then this one here is negative 27. Yeah, I would never do that anyway. But the fly-in 3 that I do is negative 14. Kazuya can do something with that too, if I recall. I think quite a few people can do something with that, blocking and while crouching stuff. Yeah. Maybe even Asuka can do the while rising 1-4 and then the kick. Yeah. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Very strong Asuka. Good damage. Crazy damage. For 3 hits. It's a stupid amount of damage. And you know what? This move right here again. Oh, we've already seen it before though, right? Oh no, we didn't. That's 0. That's also safe. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Down 1 is negative 12, but you usually do it at the wall. Down 2, normally you do it at the wall. I don't know what happens if you hold it. Do you go? Does that one? Is that the one that goes to safe if you hold it? I'm not too sure. Back to 1. That is negative 3 and safe. Are you kidding me? Up or down 3 plus 4 1. Ah. That is negative 13 if blocked. Negative. Okay, cool. Up, forward 1 plus 2. I've never done this. Negative 9 is actually safe, surprisingly. And while your back was facing and you hit 1, it's actually that move that we saw right before was actually negative 9 and safe. Yeah, this is negative 9. Safe. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't know that. Again, I don't get the chance to do any of those. Grabs, of course, don't count, neither do taunts. But that kick that I was going to show you was, the kick is, there. You see that kick at the beginning? I can do it at any time, I guess. Look at that. Oops, I'm so rusty. Okay, no, the kick's actually a lot faster. I thought it looked like that, but... I could do Asuka's 10 hits. I cannot do and remember hers. At all. Cool. Yeah, anyway. Just, I don't remember it. It's such a hard startup. And the combo is such a long range. Steve hits the wall before anything, so I've never seen anyone ever do an Elisa 10-hit combo. Ever. Again, you never see those moves in a tournament. I think it's... I don't even know what negatives you go into And these moves got such openings that like eventually you just duck it and you get somebody. So it's unfortunate that something that seems uniquely Tekken, you never get to see it ever used. Because the 10-hit combo is, I don't think any other fighting games I know does that. Does Dead or Alive have it? I don't even know, but I'm going to say I don't know. So, but yeah, and you'll never see any 10-hit combos pop out in a tournament or anything exciting like that. 2 downward punches. Flowers did that so many times. I was ready to destroy Flowers with it. 2, 4. Really? 2 downward punches? I thought I got launched far away from that. Flowers barely ever does shoulder tackle. The down chop, low kick to elbow. I'm not too sure if Flowers did that, but forward 3-2. Double fist launcher or the open palm uppercut. I think Flowers did that once by accident. Also forward 3-2. It's a 14 frame punish. The big chop punch. 17 frames. Don't have anything for it. Low elbow. Low to elbow, an uppercut. I don't think I have these written down. I don't think I have Elisa's stuff written down. I don't. I'm pretty sure there's a few demo mans and stuff. Oh no, I see it there now. Up 4-3-4 and a death punch. The big hi-yah thing. Even though I get sent flying far away, I can still come back and punish that. Flowers double fist launcher is a forward 1+2 combo. I'm going so fast. It's a 54 damage I can do. And Flowers' 2 quick punches, there was nothing. Okay, there was no punish for that. Okay. I seem to have things not in order. That's all. Rage Art Chop. Flowers hardly ever does rage. Anytime, normally like if Flowers is down in the red, they're dying anyway. Yeah. As in like we don't have like 10 more seconds of fighting and we gotta wonder if the rage is coming out. Yeah. So again, I mean, with my Elisa, I think I was figuring out some more unique combos, and I'm like, I don't need to do it. I don't know what I was working on, but I feel like I was working on finishers with that. I don't even remember her moves now. I don't know what I was working on. I didn't write it down. Yeah, I know I hit Flowers with that, with this one. That's good to do. I thought I had more punches. Oh. I don't think that's safe. Interesting. It's got a twirl, but I don't think that's a combo. You've never seen me do this. That was an Asuka thing. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, anyway, it was an Asuka. I remember messing up with that one. Back up. Yeah, all of those are interesting. We know those. I do those all the time. Remember, that one's +6. Yeah. It's called Cradle Star. That's Superman Punch. Or my Skadoosh move. I'll never do that. It's so unsafe. Downstream. During a hit from the front, I could reverse sides. I don't think I tried to do it a few times, not to reverse sides, just to see if I could hit flowers. I think flowers always block, so I don't think I've ever gotten through with that move. That's my forward 1+2 wall finisher. That's my wall finisher. Killer worm virus. Yeah, a move I don't do enough. Linear punch. Linear drop kick. If I remember what a drop kick is, I don't think it looks like that. Anyway. Thruster double punch. Oh, she is double punching. I never watched her hands before. That's a side reversal as well. Yeah, we've already gone through everything. You know what? Surprisingly, I did a full live stream. I guess I haven't played Tekken 7 in so long. I mean, I would have done a full episode, but it took me like, I guess I was 15 minutes late to, while my live internet was just constantly breaking. That I got everything switched around and then I got to here. We put 4 hours in. Cool. I want to write that down in my Tekken stuff, so... Again, this is not going to be episode 27. I don't want to save this. But yeah. It said I started June... Oh, I started playing Tekken 7 on June the 20th, 2021. Wow, that's so crazy, because yeah, it was out in 2015. So 6 years later, and probably a bunch of months as well, I finally got to play Tekken 7 for the first time, and I sucked at it. And then eventually I put some more time into it, and the game turned out to be great. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I realized my alarm... I missed it. Because I put my phone away. I am adorable. Anyway, cool. With that, 264 hours, and again, I probably won't have enough time to be playing this. I've been trying to get... I got movies done, that took up a lot of time. Trying to get animes back on my anime list again. So, trying to watch an anime and playing Tekken 7, something's going to get missed. Either A, Tekken 7's not going to be played, or B, I'm going to miss the entire anime. It's one or the other. There's no in between. I can't watch anime and somehow get better at Tekken, so... all I can do in Tekken 7 still is just keep training and not to allow myself to keep getting rusty. I don't want to take nights out of my stream nights to just do an episode like this. It's going to be the exact same thing again, to just keep practicing. Again, I could fight Flowers. Flowers is very unique with wanting to try multiple characters. I think it's good. It's something I can't do. But that means Flowers also isn't on their A game either, right? Flowers is still learning a new character. There's no way you could be... unless you're me and it was Asuka. I picked up Asuka and you saw what I could do. And it was just incredible. Now again, I learned eventually that stuff I was doing, those would drop combos, and I learned eventually, and then I got better, but yeah, like everything I did with Asuka was still like, I mean to do this, 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 and this, and check this out, and it was just it was just a natural fighting with Asuka. Again, I still wish I can get to that point with Elisa, but I don't know if I can, because Elisa has so many... Would nuances be the word I'm looking for? I feel like Elisa's got too much going on, where Asuka is literally... I've shown you almost all of Asuka's toolkit to beat Flowers in 12 seconds. Like, that's all I need to do with Asuka, okay? I got it down to a science. Now again, I would dream that I could fight myself. I would shut down that Asuka so much, so well. It would be incredible to mess with an Asuka like that. But yeah, like, I can't fight myself. I don't know how... I know, I thought wasn't there something that as you were fighting the... No, this is in the future, never mind. It never happened any time in the past. It happens in the future from now. What's going to happen is, as you're playing a fighting game, you can turn on this AI learning thing, and as you're fighting, it'll pick up what you do in battles, and it'll start firing off the things in the order and the patterns that you do, so you can fight yourself. But yeah, that's not going to happen for a while yet in video games. So yeah, my bad. I gotta go back to the... It's this year. So yeah, anyway, it was a pretty cool little robot thingy, and again, you kind of can fight against yourself. It's not perfect. Because it'll do things. You're like, I would never throw a punch there like that. That was foolish of you, robot. Of course I'd have defeated you. But, you know, it's still a cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to fight myself. I would love to fight my Asuka. I'm not too sure what I would do with Elisa. Elisa kinda can do a little too much. Yeah, and I'm utilizing Asuka minus all of her silly Sabaki stuff, the counter stuff that I'm gonna keep calling them counters. Minus all of that big kit and the crouching while rising stuff and the crouching games. I'm utilizing everything else that needs to be utilized with Asuka. But when it comes to Elisa, I don't do the back forward armor. I don't whiff punish with the back 4-4. I'm still learning the back one, back step, create a whiff, and then fire off my move. Yes, I'm terrible with that. I pulled it off once or twice very well. But again, Flowers is still learning as well. I'm not utilizing... If I can start utilizing Elisa as good as I can utilize Asuka, my Elisa's gonna go far above what I'm doing now. And again, I need to sit down and play more. Sadly, I'm not playing Tekken as much as I used to. But yeah, my highest ranked character and probably most... Yeah, that's online, isn't it? I fought with Elisa. A 95 win, 79.8 win streak. 30.9. I use Asuka a lot. 79.8, 30.9. She has an 83.8. Okay, I know what happened though. Okay, yes. I forgot that. Oh, my friend done these with. Oh, right. My friend was doing some online trophies for me. Ooh, look at them go with Jin. Anyway, as her, we were doing training nights and I was losing on purpose with flowers so that we could do more rounds. Right, you know what? If I wouldn't have done that, I would have been way higher win rate. I realize what I've done there. Again, that bugs me still. Not as much as it used to. That wasn't me. 100% win rate online. Wow. Yeah. Oh, my friend did get me the online trophies. I was never going to do them. I still haven't done a tournament or anything. They were trying a lot of people out. What? What is this? Yeah, so... They were messing around too by the looks of it. But yeah, I would have so much more wins. Win rate percentage. It's not fair. Mentor. It's weird that she isn't up further by like sort by wins. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I lost a lot of matches training nights with flowers. I did. That would be way higher than 83.8. That's crazy. 1 win, 1 loss with Lily, huh? 1 win, 2 wins and a loss. 2 wins, 2 losses. 2 wins and a loss. 3 wins. 3 wins and a loss. 6 wins and... Were you not doing quick matches, but you were doing something else? Yeah, 6 wins, 2 losses. That was I wanted to say it. You won 5 times, and then lost once or twice, and then won 1 more time. Okay. You either lost 1 loss or lost 1. That's interesting. Player match wins. Can I scroll through characters? I want to see tournaments won. Because they had to get a trophy. Oh, wait. Did they have to get a win, or did they just have to win in a tournament? I know there was a tournament trophy. But I don't know if you have to win the tournament or just win a match in tournament. By the looks of it, they didn't win any tournaments. Okay, it was just a win. It was just a win in a tournament. I was curious. Yeah, I've never looked into it. Tournaments enters twice. They had to win. They had to win. Longest ranked match winning streak was 7 times. Was that me? Or was that them with Jin? Or did he have 6 wins, loss, win? Well, I don't remember. That's fine. My score is that bad? Punish combo damage round average. Counter combo damage round average. That's sad. Flowers has way higher stats than me. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Combo damage, throw countering. That's because Flowers used to grab a bunch, but now they don't, so yeah. Agility. Rage usage, I don't usually lose health to do rages. Aggressiveness. Punishment, proficiency, tenacity. What an interesting... I'm curious where my character would go if I were to ever care about playing online fighting. Yeah. It would take, like, you know, one of the people I mentioned before to, like, say, I would like to train you, or let's just battle. Just know that you're gonna get destroyed. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm going to get destroyed, but let's do it. I wanna see your Elisa. I wanna see how you handle your characters. I know I would lose so badly against them, but it'd be neat. I guess either way, what a night. I managed to stream for a full 4 hours, which means I'm really late now. It's fine. I'll get over it. I meant to mention a shooter game, and I think I got so distracted with everything that went on before I went live, before I was able to go live for real, that I completely forgot about it. So yeah, I'll hopefully ask tomorrow, because I kind of want to play the game now, but I'd rather not throw that game in the middle of nowhere without checking it up. Maybe I should check it up, and if it sounds great, it'll be a nice surprise for everybody as well. But I could let it wait. I could sit on it for a little longer, maybe. I don't know. I almost want to play it because I almost feel like I want to play I hope a good shooter this time around. But yeah, you know what? Let's end this live stream here. I'll put this somewheres in my list of why did I play this game. Oh, my internet was down. Right. I'll put that down in that list. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.